Hello, hello. Hopefully we're all live, good, and everything is good. Bear in mind, whilst I sort out my chest and get my chair, and get my armrests comfortable. There we go. Something just threw me off there majorly. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Yeah. I messed up today. I actually planned to start today at 6:30, but I literally sat down, got everything set up. And also whilst I sat here, I was like, oh no, I don't have time to update my mods. And then I went to go live and noticed that the stream I set to private and not public. So I forgot to actually post the scheduled stream, which was really funny. So I thought, okay, I'm just gonna give it 30 minutes notice. This is probably for the best, so I can... Oh my god, where's the words gone? I can update my mods. I just completely lost my train of thought. So I'm a bit out of sorts for a moment, but we're all good. I've got my new reminder page set up for this new challenge. But happy new challenge day. Hello, what is life? Basically Pink, Ambush, Sinclair, Eve, Lucy, Beedies by Hermit, Meshmeasle. I hope you're all doing good. Yeah, I completely forgot to actually set it to public, so that's my bad. I literally spent ages on the thumbnail, and then I was kind of tired this morning, so I sent I set it to private, just in case I did have to reschedule, and then just forgot to actually post it. Like a donut. Rachel Black, hello, welcome in, welcome to your first live. Crossgear Blue, hello. You just finished your dinner. What did you have? I meant to have a little bit of a snack actually before I started, but I kind of forgot. I had dinner it was kind of like a late lunch, early dinner, because I was too hungry to wait for another hour or so when it would have been better timing. But I didn't want to do it. I don't know. So then I got sidetracked because I was looking at desk mounted monitor arms for in the other room, because I'm starting to find that the stands, the monitor stands on both of our desks in there are getting in the way. So I started researching monitor arms, got lost in that, found ones that I wanted to get, and then came in here oh no, didn't update my mods, and then time to do it anyway because I am a dingus. Lamb meatballs, sweet potato, mashed bean, broccoli, and leek. It was really good. That sounds incredible. So good. I hope your work day goes well, Ambush. You just had breakfast and now you're having an iced coffee? Yum. Been excited all day. Still recovering at home? Oh my gosh, I hope it's going well. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm really excited to start this challenge. So obviously for a while we were trying to decide what to do with this specific farm section, and someone called Spudlord either commented or said in a live stream ages ago, hey, what about an orchard zone? So that's what we're doing, and I changed the name of the challenge. It's now called the Orchard Sanctuary. If you want to have see the details for any of the challenges, that's always linked in the description. And also the challenge details for the challenge that is running for this challenge, this duration, the next however many VODs it takes for us to finish this challenge, they'll always be in the description as well. Sinclair! Oh my god, congratulations! You got proposed to with a mermaid's pendant? Wait. That's amazing. What is life? I hope you feel better soon. Edith, hello! Hello. Yes, start of a new challenge. So, for a quick rundown at the beginning, I'm going to be an orchard zone, but also it's going to be all types of trees, so not just fruit trees, but also all the Tapper products and such. But I can only make my money from Tapper tree products and also their artisan goods. So the fruit trees and stuff, anything the fruits produce, so dried fruit or wine or pickle jams, we can produce those as well. And we need to have some of every tree in that zone. I also didn't really think about until recently where I want the obelisks situated on the farm, so it's going to be here. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do it in that zone because there's not really anywhere else to put them that makes sense without having to change a load of stuff. And also it's a very large section of the farm map anyway. I will show it off once we get into the game. So it makes sense to put it there. And I said for us to like kind of like win this challenge, we need to build at least one obelisk. If one seems too easy, then we will either up it or make it like a more expensive obelisk or something. Obelisks are giant fake trees. I have hot air balloon obelisks in this. Can't remember who suggested them on in the Discord, but they were so cute I had to add them. And this is going to be like, so the fruit bat cave is also in this section. Obviously, when we were completing the community center, it was kind of heartbreaking that we didn't have access to the fruit cave, but because it's down there, I thought, okay, maybe we can make it like a sanctuary for the fruit bats. That's maybe where they can start getting their stuff from instead of potentially stealing it from neighboring farmers. We'll give them a place to take all the fruit that they want. But we're starting at the beginning of winter year 4. So, and also that means this section has gone untouched for this amount of time. So there's trees and debris absolutely everywhere. We're gonna have a big job on our hands just clearing it up, but that's good because we need the materials. For this phase, I can't use any other section of the farm other than like my house to sleep in and get coffee from, and maybe use the kitchen. So yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing. There are some expanded trees as well, so I imagine we're gonna have to befriend the henchman, because that's going to be one of the ways we can access the money tree, the money bag tree. Foraging materials galore, exactly. Are we ready? Are we ready to start a new challenge? I'm so excited. I can't believe new challenge day is rolled around. And also, the video for Olivia's Fancy Goods will be ready in the next few days. So I look forward to that too. Anyway, let me pop over to the stream scene. Hopefully it appears, and I'm just gonna do a quick, yeah, we're good. I was just checking the volume because I had to adjust it for Coral Island the other day. So, before we go, where's my farm map? There's my farm map. We're looking at section 5, so the biggest section on the bottom right. Yes, that's right. I had to check my left and right. That's where we're going to be working off of. And the farm cave is in the mid, like towards the bottom in the middle. There's a cave opening. I'm putting my cursor on the screen as if you can see it. I know you can't actually see it, but it's like the very bottom pink tree, a bit north of that. That's where our farm cave is. And we have to decide where to put our obelisks. I'm thinking putting it... There's a square, there's a reasonably sized square kind of on the left, top left. I'm thinking we go there. 4 years of farm cave spawns. Are we ready? Make that the central mountain place over the little orchard. Okay, that could be cute. That could be cute. However, I also want it to be relatively easy to reach, because obviously obelisks are like a fast travel zone, and I don't want to have to like climb all the way to the top of that thing every time. That being said, I could just take the minecart there. I suppose that would be easier. We'll play it by ear, because obviously setting up the obelisk section is going to take some time. So I guess let's just get on with clearing out the space and just checking out what we have to work with. I can't use it. There's a load of wine and stuff ready, but I can't really do much with that. I'm just going to ignore it. I can use this to get there. And in the last stream, or not in the last stream, but the one before, we removed our end table fences so we can just easily access it. I don't know if I just like... I can either go straight to the cave, or I can just like kind of systematically clear this out. Oh, a cute little seating area. Wait, that would be adorable. I just updated my fast animation, so they're not very fast anymore. Let me change the settings. I was like, why am I so slow? Swing weapon will be... I think I put them both on 2.3, because that's where I am comfortable. Slingshot is fine, I don't really use it. Fish I keep the same. It's just those things really. I can't cope without doing this. And obviously technically I can sell wood if I want to. That being said, I suppose if I go straight to the cave and clear out what's in there, we'll have our first goods to use. I mean to sell, right? So I'm gonna have to buy all the trees. Just upgraded the house, now working towards the 200 grand. You got this. There's not really any point me doing anything with these seeds because I can't really sell them. Maybe hello. I'm gonna, maybe in this, at the moment, I might need to do my best to like leave trees that haven't grown yet. Until, oh, I'm walking into a cliff. I was like, why can't I move? It's so hard to see where I'm going. There's so much debris. Wait, let me... oh wait, hang on. I can zoom out further because I've got the zoom level mod. This is gonna... That's so much. Wait, I can show you here. I'm thinking of putting the obelisk section here. There's like a patch here that I think might be good for it. And then the main orchard will be down here. The cave is down here. A national park. Good grief. Yeah, so we gotta work it out. I don't know if it's just me though. I find clearing the farm very therapeutic. I would quite like to go like row by row because I think that would be nice. But first, I kind of want to look in the cave and see what we're dealing with in there and maybe grab the stuff from in there. Am I wearing a hat? Yes, I am. I might have to think about getting a new outfit for this. So it's going to bother me that the wood is like, you know, up there. We can find our way through. This is wild. This is kind of a lot. Obviously I can sell the wood if I want to, but I feel like that's silly. Do you think in this specific challenge it might be worth us changing our foraging profession to the tapper one? We need a hard hat. Wait, I might actually have one of those somewhere. Okay, so I made it to the minecart. This is where the minecart is. This goes to our pickle cave. So we're just over here. Fight our way through all that debris. Are we ready? It's probably just going to be like patch full of fruit with no walking space, right? Wait, what? It's massive! There's... What? That is so much space! This is what... Okay, we have a nice like production zone in here. Actually, I don't want to use it as a production zone. My thought is... this is wild. My thought is to kind of just keep this like this, other than maybe like a few bits of furniture to decorate it with, but like this is the fruit, the cave belongs to the fruit bats. This isn't my cave to like fill with machines. Look at all this fruit. This is a good start. Sorry, I feel like I'm stealing all of their supplies. Does the minecart go somewhere? We will have a look. Let me grab all the fruit and then we'll we'll get going. Okay. What? Excuse me? I guess I'm gonna take them. Now, here's the thing. I guess I'll put it to a poll as to whether I can use the goods from in here or not. Who's finding the... Oh, my inventory is very full. Mining cave! I've played this part map before. I forgot this was here. This is wild. Oh gosh, it's got a... I don't want to talk about the fishing space. Hello? I can't pick these up for now. I've got a very full inventory. I guess the first thing I need to do is make a chest. I'll do it in the other bit. I can't believe that. I mean, this is their space, but I would like some space to like put my belongings. I would like one chest, please. Ideally, I want a big chest. I guess I'm gonna have to go and smelt some more. We're gonna have to make another mines chest because I can't use my materials from previous farm phases in this one. I can't believe we just got two. There's been two prizzies chilling in there this entire time. Now, I'm trying to think if I could either sell some of this. Oh, what? I've never shipped. Oh, I guess I haven't shipped a lot of this stuff. All right, well, I'm at least going to ship one of each fruit that I haven't. But I need to afford all of the fruit saplings. So I'm trying to decide... Oh, I guess I can... the spice berries don't come from a tree, though. Do a poll. If I do this... Okay. Allow sale of gems found in cave. Yes, no. If we end up allowing the sale of the gems, I will only do it as the ones that were found in there. I won't, like, go and mine a load of stuff and sell it because it could be found in the cave. Does that make sense? Forage from the fruit cave is acceptable. Okay. I think as long as I found it in the cave, I can sell it. But the fruit tree, it'll be like tree products. Plus, like... Plus forage... found by bats. If you collect it in the cave, you can sell it. I think that makes sense. That was something I didn't really anticipate, so I just didn't think about it at all. Okay. I think maybe it might be a good idea if we go and bring one of the mini shipping bins in here as well. Actually, no, there's no point in doing that. If I bring a mini shipping bin, it's going to take me ages. I'll just use this minecart to get back to over here. What I'm going to do as well, because this is going to bother me, I'm going to empty the machines and put it in a chest. Because if I see stuff that's like done, it's going to annoy me. Because obviously I can't really use these. Same with that. Cool. Right, I just make sure I don't sell it. So I'm going to sell all of those for the first time. You would consider gems rock fruits, so you're down for it? That's funny. You see it as a reward for unlocking the cave. That's a good point. We worked hard. We worked very hard to get here. We had to buy the land after all, right? Abigail thinks they're edible. Are we doing an Abigail here? As for clearing the cave, I'm going to... Clearing the cave? As for clearing the farm, I think I'm just going to do it row by row. And I think we should just, like, start there. Start with getting this space cleared up. Because this is a lot. It's not really much of a sanctuary. It's more abandoned, overgrown zone. Will I be processing the fruits from the trees? Yeah, so I was thinking, like, maybe I should wait until I can put them in machines. I do need to make machines, so we'll see what we can make once I've gathered the materials from this zone. Am I including wild trees in the categories? If you mean, like, just the normal trees, yeah. So I can do, like, the tapper products. I can sell the wood if I want to. I'm not going to sell the wood, though. I mean, if we're in a real pinch, then, like, I can sell the wood. But if it comes from a tree, then I will sell it. I suppose I should do tea saplings too, right? Technically, everything's edible, but not everything's good for you. That's one way to put it. Fiddlehead fern trees. Yeah, they're going to be included too, definitely. Those and mushroom trees. I'm going to have to just, like, hope one spawns. Or I have to, like, hope that I can notice one before I accidentally chop it down. Maybe I need to start from the bottom of the farm for that reason, because then I can see if there's a mushroom tree. If there was a mushroom tree that goes down in the winter, does it, like, grow up again in the spring? Because I can't remember. Or, like, once it's gone for the winter, is that it? So I knew that there were a couple around here somewhere. So I'm thinking it's probably best if I start at the bottom, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're not struggling with anything like wood for a while. I think there's, like, at least 2 mushroom trees. I can't remember how it works. No, don't go over there. That's really annoying. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do it row by row and we'll start from the bottom. They come back up in spring. Okay. So I'm gonna have to try and, like, make sure I know where they are. We'll have to be careful. That's why I want to go this way. What's down there? Gotta figure out what that is. I think what I'll do... I was going to leave the saplings, but obviously they're not... Oh, there's one! There's one! So I've got to be careful about that. Do you know what I'm going to do? Just because I know what I'm like, I need some fences. I just want to make sure I don't mess this up. This is kind of like my failsafe, you know? Like, don't touch this. That one. Oh, Junimo woods, I can get them as well. Okay, that's a good good shout, thank you. You see what's down here? Well, this hardwood, love it. Oh. Where am I? Where? Hello? There's this whole space here. Do I save this for something else? This is wild. What the heck? It's like a personal secret woods. I think I should save this for something else. Maybe we don't necessarily need to unlock it, but we can still dedicate this to another one. It's got respawning hardwood. Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna fence this off, I think. It seems like a personal secret woods, but until we decide if we want to use this or not, I'm gonna keep it like no access until further notice. The end goal for this challenge is going to be building at least one obelisk out of the money we make from the tree products. Oh, wow. Thank you for the votes, by the way. 93% of you are saying that I can sell the gems that I found in the cave, so I'm going to write that down. Can sell gems found in mining cave. I won't like allow all gems to be sold. If you want to, if you're doing the challenge and you want to do it that way as well, you are obviously like welcome to, but for me, I'll only sell them if they literally came from the cave. Found in cave. Does that make sense, right? Our bats are really cool. I'm gonna go through so much energy here. I'm gonna leave the grass, the growing grass for now. But yeah, I'll decide later whether or not we want to use that space, because we obviously have a lot of it already, and I don't know if we need more yet. And we might find like a different purpose for that space, like for a different challenge that we haven't even thought of yet. Mr. Key's walnut room, yes. I knew it was there, but I don't plan on unlocking that unless I really have to at this stage. Wonder how often you need to check the mining cave? I don't know, because I don't know if things like despawn in there or not. I haven't got a clue. But yeah, I'm working up this way because I think it will also be really satisfying as the screenshots go on to see it kind of like get cleared out section by section instead of randomly. But we're definitely going to be at the farm clearance for several days. Trying to do this carefully so I don't end up like losing some to the edge of the screen. Could be a thing to check in on Saturday, yeah. What I'll do is I'll do that, and then I'll also... stuff that's like lower value, I'll leave in there and see if it despawns. Because then we know if it's like reset or not. And if you're enjoying the stream so far as well, don't forget to hit the like button. It does help us out a lot. Good little free way to support the channel, especially whilst we're live as well. The forage at the top here, I'm not gonna include. But what I will do is use it towards like making seeds for tea saplings. If it's a sapling, I assume it could be considered a tree. Let me sort this out. This is feeling wrong. Okay, that's better. Yes. Sometimes like the tools have to feel right in the right slot, you know? Probably weird. I feel like I should enchant my axe as well. Though I don't think I've got my own mini forge yet. Or the ability, and I don't think I'm close to being able to get that. Wait. Yeah, I haven't enchanted anything. Never mind, ignore that. I don't really want to go to the mines just for that. I mean, the volcano just for that. The Iridium Axe is still more than fine. It's only like one extra hit that I'm thinking of removing. Can I remove this? I can if I force it, but I won't do that yet. Can I finish clearing in one day? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm gonna go to bed soon. It's already 11 PM. If your tools are in the wrong place, it feels like writing with your non-dominant hand. No, exactly. It just like throws you off, right? 11:30. Let's go to bed. Let me, I'm not going to bed in here. Oh, I suppose I wonder if I can. Wait, can I sleep in this cave? I guess we'll find out. I don't know if it will work. I'm looking for... Try again. Bed. We'll put the little leafy one in here. I feel like it suits the space. No! Alright, never mind. The thought was there. I feel like I'm already at risk for some energy loss. Go away! Oh, what's in the mail? Wait. An amethyst? Can't do much with that right now. Ah! Fire quartz from the wizard. Well, I need to treasure that. And some wood from Robin. And... oh, we definitely... it's not Spirit's Eve. It's because we slept a lot. And put them in the fridge out of laziness. I can take my triple shot and that's about it. Natural fruit tea from the protected fern guild. Fruit bats, I love that. $1,200 gold. Rocks are edible fruits. No, it doesn't. I wonder if I could, like... I wonder if there's a way I'd be able to force it, maybe. But it's okay, it's not the end of the world. I mean, going to the, like... going into the minecart cave isn't exactly that far. In the grand scheme of things. Just ignoring the forage for today. And we get back at the clearing. That's like, I love doing tasks like these. I find them really satisfying. I don't know about all of you. What team are you? Is it tedious for you or is it therapeutic? Only thing that's annoying is I can't see like what's behind this tree. Super satisfying. Honestly, it's so fun. See how much progress we can make today. You love clearing areas and floors in the mines? Yeah, I feel like I rarely ever fully clear out a floor in the mines. I mostly just like get what I need and then get a ladder and leave. I guess next we'll work on this patch. I wonder how many mystery boxes I'm gonna get. I'm gonna count the mystery boxes as being okay and anything I get inside them being okay because obviously they're coming from trees for the most part. It's not like we get a lot of them. Evie, hello, welcome in. We got 10 mystery boxes. I suppose we've already found 2 today. Is it 2 today? Oh, I don't know if there are any in the chest in the cave yet. What I might do is, wondering if we go through... Actually, no, it's a bad luck day, so not today. I was thinking, I wonder if I need to go to the mines now. Because I could do with getting, like, kegs and stuff going. I've only got 1 coal. I was kind of curious to know if I was going to get more coal from in here. Get tree saplings from mystery boxes. Oh, good point. Wait, that would be really helpful. That's a good other source. We are going to have to do some digging every now and again in... There's another mushroom tree. Yeah, we're going to have to do some digging in Ginger Island for golden coconuts, I think. Wait, how do we get golden coconuts? What's the... How do we get our first one? I can't remember if we have to, like... Do we have to have the dig site unlocked for that? If we do, we might have to unlock it. I'm hoping tomorrow will be a better luck day. If tomorrow's a better luck day, we'll go and mine for materials, get our first machines going, and then we can start making some money. You can get them from the palm trees. Shaking trees on the island. Aha, perfect, thank you. I wasn't sure if, like, you can't do it until a certain point. Protect this one. And I will be able to move it with the Let's Move It mod, but I don't want to do that just yet. First golden coconut is always the hardest. Kako, hello. Hope you're doing good. Did you miss a lot? Mainly just started clearing out the farmland, but we did take our first look in the cave. Well, caves with an S. There is another cave in the cave, which had some fun surprises in it, like prismatic shards. Most of the spawns don't happen until you crack your first one. Oh, okay. I understand. There's a higher chance if the tree has a visible coconut on it. That makes sense. So yeah, we're going to have to hunt for some of those because I think that's going to be our best bet for the mango and banana saplings. Feel like a typewriter or like an unprinter. I'm unprinting the debris. Is that fence tree stump special? It's a mushroom one, so I put it there because I don't want to accidentally delete it, because it kind of looks somewhat similar to the oak tree stumps, and I don't want to chance chopping it down. So any mushroom trees I find, they're going to be protected by a fence for now. The grass I'm going to leave as well because it looks good. Keep losing my voice today, I don't know what's happening. How many stacks of wood do we think we're going to end up with? I think we're going to be good on wood for like basically the entire duration of this challenge. But in here we're going to want like a tapper zone, obviously the fruit trees as well, but tapper zone is also going to be important. Too many? Well, I want to make a load of machines too, so we'll probably have a shed somewhere. Am I getting a cold? I don't know, if I'm being honest. No, it's entirely possible. I hope not. But I've been like, my voice has been struggling a little bit all day, I guess. I don't feel like I'm getting a cold, but that could just be me. Would one need its very own chest? That'd be so funny. You know what? I think it's going to take less days than we thought to clear out this zone. We've already almost done like another giant section. And then yeah, do we think should I change my profession to the one that sells tapper products for more? I don't know. Hope you're not getting ill, it's going around a bit. I hope so too. Mind you, I don't really have that like My inventory's like already got so much in it. I don't really go out that much. Like, the only place I really go is like, I suppose the grocery store is kind of enough to catch something. Imagine clearing all with the tractor. Oh, it would be done by now if it was a tractor. It would be done like in a day. But I feel a lot of joy with doing this. So like having the tractor takes that away. And I don't think I want it. Do a poll about switching professions. This is a good idea. I almost forgot how to do it then. Start a poll. Change to tapper profession. So resins / syrups sell for more or keep iridium quality forage. Change, don't change. Also, whilst I'm in this little menu, I think I have some memberships I can give out. I do. We're gonna send 5 now. Do the other 5 later in the month. So, we have Jay, Gonza with Donza, Ghost Evie, Taina Santana, and I Love Cake. You are all now cranberries. Welcome to the Berry Basket. Enjoy your Craving votes, early access to videos. If I do any special polls, you'll be able to vote on them too. And if you're on the Discord, you will also have access to the Cranberry Club as long as your Discord account is linked to YouTube. Get yourself some dinner, May. Enjoy. So yeah, I'll let this poll run for like the rest of this game day and then we'll pick. Oh, I might as well just do this bit because it's only a few. Yay, we got coal from that one. Also, we don't even have to worry about more debris spawning anymore because of the golden clock. So this would have been like the last of the debris. We stopped it from getting worse. And then we have to path all of this up as well. Why am I using a pickaxe? We have to path all of this up as well, which I'll probably do before we set down a lot of trees, at least like the main path. I can always change it later, right? Then I'm gonna work from down here because I'm worried about deleting any other mushroom trees. We definitely don't want that to happen. Necropunk Princess, hello! How you doing? I feel like I'm gonna have to empty my inventory soon. Clarify the poll by not selling any raw fruits. I can sell raw fruit. I can sell raw fruit, but I don't have to. So I don't know. Ideally, obviously, like artisan goods in general will make more money anyway. So ideally, I'm probably making them into something first. It already covered the whole section. It couldn't have got much worse. No, but we're not. Oh my god, there's a serpent. Go away. We're not like fighting a moving target. Oh look, 250 gold. Oh no, wait. Do I allow the parrot? I don't know if I allow the parrot. I'm gonna have to do another poll for that. I'll take it off for now. You're making windows? Making windows? Curious. Use a leaning towards the novel aspect of using a profession that is never used. Yeah, I feel like that could... Maybe that's a good idea because it kind of gives it its place, right? I mean, also, most of you have voted to change the profession anyway, so we'll do that, but we need to save up the 10 grand. It's a 10 grand investment. I can't remember how the monsters work. I think it's with combat level. I'll switch the poll out in just a moment, so I'll give you another like minute or so to get your votes in. To leave the parrot? Leave it as in like leave it out, or leave it as in leave it on? You should allow the parrot. Because I know it's 250 gold here, but sometimes you can get a good like grand or two. Maybe a parrot for mines or skull caverns only. I mean, that makes sense, but I mostly only encounter monsters in there anyway. Like, I don't really see that many of them out here. I will do a poll in a moment. Okay, so most of you are saying to change my profession, so we will go to the tapper profession when we can afford it. Then I'll do another poll now. Parrot is level 4. Allow use of parrot. Extra gold from monster kills. Yes, no. Pretend the parrot is a bat. Wait, what if I could like... Is there a mod for that? To change the parrot into something else? I wonder if I can do that. I wonder if I can figure out changing it out myself. There is? Oh, I need to do that. I feel like that's worth restarting my game for. I think I need to do that like as soon as possible, right? If it already exists, I'm gonna go that route for sure. Hello? Okay. Please allow me to change my tool. There's one for making it a crow. Oh, okay, so maybe I'll have to do it between streams. I'm probably gonna have to figure out making it a bat myself. Oh, because I'm sure I could figure out like using the sprite sheet and maybe like content patcher to do it. Hey, look! Go away. I mean, most of you are saying yes for now. Until it swings in the no direction, I guess I'll leave it on. Alright, it's 11 PM, so today I don't want to wait until... I don't want to wait until midnight. They're like tools and rings. Well, the reason I say that is because in this challenge, I am only making my money from tree products, which obviously, like, killing monsters isn't a tree product. There's likely already about one? Okay, we'll have a look between days here. Because if there is, then I kind of want to use it, like, as soon as possible. There is one? Nexus. Bat, parrot, egg? What would you call it? Bat trinket? You know the name of the mod? Oh, here we go. Parrot trinket replacement. I see it. Oh, cute. Okay, I need to make sure I include the link as well. It's literally called Bat Trinket. Okay, let me download that. I think that is worth it. Let me make sure it's the same one. I'm checking it on my phone because sometimes it takes a lot of PC to also open Discord. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. No doubt I will on occasion have a heart attack about it being a real bat. No, I'm not actively hunting monsters on the farm, but I'm gonna be... I am still going to have to go to the mines to get like materials for things like kegs and preserves jars, so I am still gonna need it. Let's get it downloaded. Close down my game. Like, we're gonna get quite a lot from coal. I think it'll be okay. I think in the grand scheme of things, it's not gonna be that much. Battering it. That's so exciting. I like little things like that. I'm gonna have to remember to like deactivate it in other stages. Yeah, it won't be that often, you're right. Battery, cool. Gonna reopen my game. Let it load up, it'll be a little minute. Oh no, I broke the schoolhouse. Hang on. I missed a mod. When I updated my mods, I forgot to get the new tile sheet for the schoolhouse. This may not be broken stuff. It'll only be like a minute. But I do also think, I think the bat trinket is worth like waiting for. So... where is it? There. Hopefully that's now good to go. I'm just going to make sure it's definitely there. Yes, it is. And then it should be good to restart. Would you consider adding a livestock bat mod, or is that adding a bit too much to this? I think once... no, I want to keep it as is. I don't want to have them as like livestock. I kind of just want to keep them as like... they live in the cave. They're the wild bats that live in the cave and they're there of their own accord. See if I have a lower level. Let me check my chests. Right. Make sure everything is loaded correctly. Yep. Just logging into the game or loading into my save. Puppy loves the streams. Oh, I love that. That's adorable. And Jane, hello, welcome in. Whoa. First of all, it changes the item. It's a bat fang instead. Neighborhood cats, but they're bats, yeah. Look at it. Wait. This is perfect, no? Amazing. So yeah, it's called Bat Drink It. If you want to give it a go yourself. That is so cute. Let me see if I do have a lower level one. I don't think I do. I think it's the only one we've got so far. Yeah. I will leave it for now. Also, it dropped at level 4. I didn't forge it up to level 4. My bat is from the fruit cave. Yeah, it absolutely could have been. Oh, it's a good luck day. I should mine today. We're gonna go mining. Let me leave my stuff in my chest. Gonna keep it in mind as well. It's so cute. This is a day definitely where we need some more. So I'm gonna need another chest already. Oh, I also need to make another chest for the mines that I can separate my stuff for this challenge. So I can bring the coal up there. I'm gonna need to use it. And then I'll leave the rest of my tools in here for now because I don't need them. Definitely don't need my catalog, just these. Okay, we're good to go. Level 4 does give wild money. Make a big chest. I don't have any copper right now. Otherwise I would love to. But that's going to be part of today. So I can use the furnaces, but I can't use the rest of it. Oh, I've already got a chest up here. Did I leave the chest at home? I left the chest at home. It's okay, there's this one here. So this one I'm going to push into the corner. This one I'll put here. Then I know what I'm allowed to use. So if we start on the copper floors, and then I can get some big chests going because I'm going to definitely need them. Then we'll carry on with the farm clearance tomorrow because I feel like it just makes sense to at least get some machines going and then we can actually start making money very early. Look at me thinking about something like somewhat efficient. Oh. Oh, and also thank you for your votes as well. I will end the poll there. So we are allowing use of the parrot bat. Oh no. I right-clicked into my game, so I skipped that floor, but that's okay. Is there any copper on here? No. I'm not going to go out of my way to kill monsters for the most part anyway. Rena, hello! Welcome in! Oh, let's get our first copper going. I'm going to move this up one because it's... Oh, I forgot it's empty. Caught up with a new cave. I'm picking up the quartz because I might want it for like refined quartz. I left the hardwood, no! What a donut. I'll get to the mushroom tree at some point. I'll find it, don't worry. Your laptop may be permanently busted? No, I'm so sorry. I hope that you managed to like maybe find someone that can at least like recover your information, things like your saves and stuff. I mean, there's probably other very important things on that laptop, but Stardew saves are also important. I mean, maybe you have cloud saves for future ones. Fingers crossed that like at least you might be able to get your saves back. And anything else important on there? Mushroom! I'm grabbing that because I can sell those. So obviously if I tap the mushroom tree, or if I even chop down mushroom trees, I get mushrooms. I'll get one more lot of copper and then we'll move on to iron, because I do need kegs too. Although I do need a lot of... I mean, I wouldn't mind a bit of iron, so maybe we get a bit of iron and mainly focus on copper today, because I'm going to need a lot of copper for tappers. We don't need copper for kegs, because Susan's 10 heart cutscene means that we don't need it at all, and it takes us wood. The combat accessory is basically, instead of the parrot, it's a bat. It's just like a redo of that. I think in the time that you were like catching up, we went and found a bat trinket mod. It's literally called Bat Trinket. It's very cute. I just thought it would make sense for this phase. We may or may not change it back to a parrot in future ones. I think it'll be... No way, did I just get a Brizzy? Amazing. Oh, and I'm gonna need coal as well. I'm gonna have to make monster musk at some point. See what I mean? It does make quite a bit of gold. But hey, these bats are resourceful. They find all sorts of stuff. They even find me prizzies in the other cave, you know? I keep forgetting we decorated this in the last stream. I don't know why I put them in there. If I can get enough for like, yeah, one small lot of kegs, then I'll be happy. The rest of it we'll put into like jars, and we need tappers too. Well, coal for jars and copper for tappers, but also coal for smelting. The idea of Linux overwhelms me. Pasta, yum! I wish the messages in here were timestamped. I could have, because we could have figured it out that way, but I don't... Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I don't know what time you put your dinner. I suppose I don't know what time, but like it was when we were looking at the mod stuff, wasn't it? Okay. Iron, I'm good on for now. We'll go back to doing copper for the rest of the day. Got a heat and mattress cover. Do I have any fruit tree mods? No, the only, I mean, not specific ones, but Stardew Expanded adds fruit trees. Oh, we should probably be speaking to the henchman soon. What else does the henchman love? What does he love that we can give him from this phase? I know that he loves Void Mayo, but we don't have really access to... Oh, you can't have my prismatic shard. Oh, no, that's Mega Purple Mushroom. Okay, well, for the most part, my Prizzy's gonna have to go to the henchman. That's gonna be the main thing I can give. They wouldn't have helped. Oh, I was trying to think if like there would have been like an association with whichever message was sent, because when you said that you were about to put dinner in. Might just have to keep going back at it with a fork. Ridgeside adds trees? Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. If we have to come back and like add trees later, that's okay. But for the most part, I think what I'm gonna be doing when we do Ridgeside is keeping the Ridgeside stuff in Ridgeside. Oh yeah, Stardrop teas. No, because I can't use anything from this phase. So if I get Stardrop teas, then obviously we can use them then. But at the moment, I don't have any. Why am I picking up earth crystals? Oh, boots. Maybe the stuff I can't sell I'm gonna put in here. I do know about the mushroom tree mod. It was, I'd used it before because it was included in the pack for the One Life challenge. It's a very good mod. I don't know if I want to add it at this stage though. I'll have a think about it, but I did think about it earlier and decided not to. For the most part, because we're going to be adding mods potentially over time anyway that might be necessary for challenges, I'm trying to avoid adding mods if I can help it. But if it's like, for example, I'm trying to think of like one in the future. There's going to be basically like ones in the future where we might need dedicated building reskin, like all sorts of stuff like that. When we do like Rampleton Village, I'm going to want one that looks specifically like different types of building. So I'm trying to be really mindful about when I add mods so that, you know, as time goes on and the more challenges we do, we don't end up with like an extremely laggy game. Mushroom trees? You know the mod that was added in the One Life challenge that has the different colored mushroom trees? There's a crab. Oh, I don't need that crab. I can't do anything with that crab. Is there anything else I can just like leave in here? All right. Artifacts and stuff. I'm popping. Anything I can't really sell is going in here. Wait, did I put? No, I need the slime for like. I need slime and bat wings for Monster Musk. Bug meat. But I don't like, I'm trying to be, yeah, I'm trying to be very, very like resistant to adding loads. Because it's also like, it's so much whoa, look at that copper. It's also so much to have to keep up with all the updates and stuff. Like I only really, to be fair, I only really update them like between farm phases or if anything essential has been added. But I still don't, like, if I can help it, you know. You get a single mushroom tree in 5 years? You had 2 in the first year in your last farm? Yeah, I think, like, for a while I didn't know they could naturally spawn. I feel so slow without my coffee. Also, we're gonna need all this stone as well. Million moving parts in here already. Yeah. Because even with like the last one, there's a lot of good stuff that could like could have worked. If I was doing the each challenge in isolation, then I would be more open to adding mods, but because they're forming a part of a larger set of mods, gonna get laggy in here. I feel like they used to be much rarer. Struggled to get past year 1 for several years when playing. I think, don't they mainly spawn and fall as well? That could be part of it. Because we've been through a few falls now. Florian, hello. I hope you're doing okay too. Party hat? Well, I guess, are we wearing this for this new phase? No, that's so annoying. Why do they do that when the hair like sticks out the back of the hat? No, we can't have that. We can't wear that. We're gonna keep it for the collection, but that's about it. Needs to convert to a fully grown tree that is not tapped. Oh, it needs to convert a fully grown tree. Right. Oh, so it just like appears. It doesn't grow from like a small tree. They just change into a mushroom. I wonder if there's like lore behind that or something. Kind of curious. For some reason I thought they would have just like grown, you know, from baby tree. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the party hat, but I don't like the way it sticks out, the hair sticks out the back of it. It looks a bit funny. We've got a lot of money today. I'm on the wrong floor. Oh, there's copper here anyway. I feel like we've got like 9 grand today. Do I have to limit the use of this thing? Maybe if I'm specifically farming monsters, I probably shouldn't use it, but I'm not. But now I'll stop trying to hit the monsters. This might be a little bit too OP to keep the bats, to keep the bat trinket in. I feel like if I'm going to use it, I need like a level 1 bat. Oh man, that's sad. But yeah, I think it's a bit much, isn't it? Oh my god, an ancient seed. Not very much I can do with that right now. Experiment from the wizard from his younger years. They're just like, it's just still happening. Random trees standing. The game engine would choose 10 farm tiles at random. If any of those 10 tiles have a fully grown, untapped common tree or tree stump, then that tree will transform into a mushroom tree. Whoa. Maybe like a 5-floor limit. Yeah, I can just like do it for a bit in the day, but that's about it. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here then. I don't want to... I feel like it's a lot of money. Like, we already got so much money from that. And it's gonna remove all the challenge from this challenge if I can just get everything from there. I'll keep this money for now, but yeah, I'll try. Maybe I won't do it. Maybe I can't use it at the mines, but I can use it on the farm because we don't use it much on the farm. If that makes sense. Like, we get like 1 or 2 monsters per night if I'm outside at nighttime. Kind of want enough to get 1 more smelting done. So maybe we only use it on the farm if we do it that way around. Where is all the copper? Hello? It can be the farm bat. No, exactly. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. Because this is a lot. Alright, so I will leave Suppose I'll leave the bombs up here. So I can put it back on now. I'll take it home with me. I won't use it because we made like way too much money today, really. It's like the bomb bat from the sanctuary that's like, that's my human. Yeah. A bit like when like you befriend crows or magpies. All right, let's go home. There you go. Oh, okay. They keep us company, yeah. Become like our pet bat. Might ask Robin for like a dedicated shipping bin down there. Alright, it is another good luck day today, but I think I'm good. I think we're good to like carry on with our task here. Oh, I also meant to go to the dresser. Maybe we change our hat in the dresser. What have we got here? See, the daisy was really cute. What would be good to go with, like... Maybe this one. That's very bat-like, right? I feel like this one goes with our bat. Pet bat needs a name. Throw me some names. Yeah, there, Rena, thank you for stopping by. Ooh, not back. Hard hat, I forgot. Wait. Do I not have that anywhere? That bow is very bat-like. Do I have it? Oh, I do have it. Maybe until we clear out the space. No, it's got the hair sticking out problem as well, though. Almost good. Batborough. Dumpling, hello, welcome in. Patricia, that's really funny. Cosmo would be a cute name. I wish I could like actually name it something like in here, if you know what I mean. So. Oh! Did you see that? There was a bat there. Resisting the urge to just dump a load of stuff in my inventory into the chest. I'm gonna move all my mining stuff into that one. Because that would be easiest to me. Then I would like to make... We'll make our first machines. So if we go with... There we go. What can we do? Oh, oak resin. I haven't got any oak resin. Didn't think that part through. I can't use the other ones. I can do preserves jars though, right? Yeah. I can make 4 of those, so I think we should just start there. And... Thinking about the tappers, right, I'm gonna do a few of those. We'll do the 4 preserve jars that we can do. Batsy is adorable. We'll put them here. And we'll go with what is the best here? Probably pomegranate. Bonnie the bat. Wait, that's cute too. So many good options. Mining stuff. Then all of this is going in here. I'm gonna just plop the tappers on random trees for now, just so we have like some, you know. Oh wait, I can make bigger chests. I should probably do that early. I'm gonna need them. That was satisfying. Oh. Haha. So I'm gonna go with... I mean, I'm gonna need resin anyway. Oh wait, I need my axe and stuff. Do you want to make a poll for the bat names? Yeah, I just need to think about where we're gonna put it. Right, okay. I'm picking a few out of the chat there. Bonnie, Batsy, Patricia, Fluttermice. Wait, that's so cute. And Bartholomew. Go for it. We'll go with those 4 options. Oh, I forgot my tools again. Get there eventually. One. Actually, that's the only one I need. Let's try that again. Wouldn't it be Bathol? Yeah, I suppose it would. It doesn't roll off the tongue very well, though. Plus, like, it's nice to have an option in there that isn't, like, one of the plays on words, you know? Popping that on there. I'm going with the trees around the edge for now, just for ease. And one of these days I'm gonna have to go and take a trip to the sewers. Get this profession changed. I feel like I should put some of this money in the bank though. I feel like wrong having earned this much from it. Ooh, I'm gonna use a fir tree for the last one for now. Why do you hear water? It was the game. Bartok. The movie. Got his own film after Anastasia. I don't think I've watched either of those. That's the reason I haven't put that one in, because I don't think it feels right to put in a reference I don't, like, get myself. Kara, hello! How you doing? How are things going? Actually, I'm gonna move the tapper up there. But yeah, we're voting between those names. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go with any of the 4 names in the poll. I don't want to have to. I don't want to like make another poll at this stage. We have 4 very good options there already. I could always shorten it to like Bart the Bat. Did I decorate the bathhouse entrance? No, not yet. I'm saving that for the next time we do the do-up, which I don't know when that's going to be yet, but it's time that I like to like do between challenges. So next time we have to do that, that'll be included in there. Loads of rocks today. Does the bat do something like the other trinkets? It's basically a reskin of the parrot trinket. So yeah, it works exactly the same as the parrot. But I think I'm gonna limit it to like only being used on the farm as our like pet bat. I won't use it in mines because as you can see it got a bit OP. I feel like I should put the money away and not use it. The clearing is going really quickly, isn't it? The parrot that we have is like shape-shifting. Mind you, it is a bat fang that we're using here. This is kind of gross though, isn't it? Bat fang. We're carrying a bat's literal tooth and that's why it's so interested in us. Little weird. But I get obviously not wanting it to be like... I suppose what else can you use? Other than maybe a fang. Get the keys on Monday, so excited. Oh my gosh, I'm excited for you. You've been waiting for this for so long. Their baby tooth? Okay, fine. Do bats like... Do their little baby fangs fall out or do they grow? I don't know. I don't know how bats work. Maybe I had a toothache. Maybe I had a toothache, we removed the tooth and now it's grateful so it hangs out with us. That's really funny. Well, I feel like the way it steals money from the monsters, it's almost like Ember in bat form. We got mossy seeds, yay! That's huge. I kind of want to make sure we get fiddlehead trees. I can't remember which type of green rain tree they are. They're type 3, right? It's like a tooth fairy. Tooth fairy, but tooth bat. There's lockpicks in those wings, yeah. They're for more than just like hanging off stuff. Oh, what? So it's trying to like, it's getting the money to buy its fang back. That's really funny. The one that's all green when planted is a seed. Got it. Yes, we. I love iridium quality berries. I am gonna miss having iridium quality forage, I will say. Well, specifically like iridium quality like blackberries and salmon berries to eat. But there are other food sources, it's okay. The wizard punished Ember for her misdeeds, and as her less evil cousin you must make her change her ways so she can return to human form. And yeah, here she is still stealing money. Hey, hello, how you doing? Is that a mushroom tree? Oh my god, it's another mushroom tree. We got another one! That's our third one. Where are my fences? Oh no, I used the... I guess I'm gonna use hardwood fences at some point. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about fence decay anymore because of the golden clock. Everything is fine. For the henchman, you could buy the void egg from Krobus and make a mayo machine and make it into void mayo. The egg is 1,000. Isn't it like 5 grand? But yeah, it would be, I suppose it would be a way of using our money. But I do have prizzies in a cave, so I can do that. But Farmer Emma doesn't know this Emma, hence a new name. That's funny. Maybe this one isn't a fruit bat, it's a money bat. Look how quick we're going through this. Proud of us. There's some very expensive void mail. Can you eat the... Okay. It's because I kept on trying to shake the little sapling. I think ideally though, I'd still want to like not have used it on anything, so I probably will put it in the bank just because it's like, it feels unbalanced for the challenge, you know? If I can earn this much from our bat friend in the mines in a day, then it's kind of like, you know, it takes away from the rest of it. It doesn't feel like a challenge to me anymore if I can just do that. Come here, wood. There we go. Maybe we can finish. Maybe we might even finish this today. I think we're gonna potentially do that, you know. Oh wait, I was hitting them from the bottom because then I can see better if there's a mushroom tree in there. Obviously from the top it's like hidden a little bit, so it's harder to see. I know I can see in my cursor, but it's still more difficult. National Southern Food Day. That sounds amazing. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll go and put another like 12 grand in the bank just so that I don't use it on anything. Either that or I have to go and spend it and delete it. I'll probably have to spend it and delete it. Otherwise I can still make use of it. Well, we had 1,300, right? So that'll be... My brain doesn't want to do the maths right now. I'll do it when I have to. 2 void eggs and throw them in the river. I haven't upgraded my trash can yet, so I can just trash them. Although, doesn't Probus only sell 1 at a time? We've done it! Actually, no we haven't. We haven't done this middle bit, but I can do that tomorrow. We'll just do the top of the little like mound in the morning. I can probably find some stuff at the traveling cart I can buy and delete. Wiki says unlimited? Okay. I'm just trying to think, so... I basically need to... It's 12,900 gold I need to get rid of. Let's have a look at the traveling cart. Hello, raccoons. They're going to be their own challenge. No, I think it's just going to be easier, yeah, to buy from Krobus. Let's go to Krobus. Farmers playing compared. I rarely ever take time to decorate like this, other than now. I think I done the milk and cookies in a previous year and that's why they're there. But I'm probably gonna leave it because oh yeah, I forgot we decorated this. Look at this. I want to keep things as like places that are in the challenge, you know? So, oh, I could also do an iridium sprinkler and delete it. That would be painful. 12,900. I suppose I could just make it 13. So there's 10. And then 3 trash catalogs. That'll bring us down to almost the amount of money. There we go. Now we have not benefited from the ridiculous amount of money that we made the other day. Because it doesn't really make sense to you. Okay, home time. Got to finish our farm clearance. go this way. Ooh, there's a nice little slot here for like a shed. It is very shed size, although it'll block this out, so maybe not. I can put something else here, I don't know what yet. Probably just a little like seating area garden situation. But yeah, we got 3 mushroom trees. Sewer-proof furniture, no, exactly. There we go, we got all this to do. Which isn't that much, really. And I'll check the cave tomorrow. See if there's anything we need to... Well, obviously the fruit cave we're fine with, but we want to see if the mining cave resets every week. Then we know we have to pick it up again. I hope your internet sorts itself out soon. That is rough when that happens. I'm glad you have an option though, at least. I appreciate you sticking with us. Okay, so let me end the poll here. Ooh, Bartholomew is winning. I feel like that was unexpected. And we can also, like, Bartholomew, but we can shorten it to, like, Bart the Bat. I feel like that's cute. Okay, here we go. Farm is clear. Clear and ready to go. So, let's see how much wood we ended up with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just over 10.5 stacks. A lot of wood. There's so much wood. And yeah, this I want to leave, like, we'll put a little bit of, like... Maybe we'll put some cute decor in here, but I don't want to put a load of machines in here. Because it's a bat sanctuary, not, like, a factory for their products, at least in here. I'll have to, like, buy a shed or something. So, now we need to plan where we're going to put everything. First of all, 1, 2... Oh, I need to find a place to get some snow yams. Text sign with the full name. I wonder if I can put, like... I'm just getting this out. I was just trying to think if I could put, like, an end table... Grab this one. Oh wait, why did I do that? I almost like kind of forgot how this works for some reason. The bat is a mod. It's just the parrot reskinned essentially. I'm gonna do that there. And then when we're off the farm, I'm curious to know. We can, yeah. So when I go off the farm, I can put it there. And then I can just like pick it up when I'm at home. But if I go out, I have to like put it on here. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, so in here, I think I have some winter roots. Oh, I need to get a seed maker though. No. We're gonna have to go finding some... My brain has ended. We're finding something and I can't remember. We need forage, winter forage seeds, I think, eventually. So we can do some tea saplings as part of it. Water check. Yes, that's a good idea. It's essentially like a pet bed, yeah. No, exactly. I think we should go and do some paths, actually. So let me bring... I guess we'll go mostly wood paths for this. We should probably keep it cohesive with the rest of the farm. Brain is not braining properly, no. No, it is not. I kind of want at least like a base path sorted and then we can figure out how we're gonna lay everything out. So, my throat probably does need tea with honey at some point, but it also like makes my mouth feel weird. Right, we'll do this. At least like connect up some of these paths. That's very annoying. Maybe we'll move this. Wait, hang on. We'll move you there. I should have brought my axe. That's okay. No, I don't. I don't need to do that. We'll use the let's move it mod to just pick up the fences and put them over here. I do have a load of lemon and ginger tea, so I'll probably have some after the stream today. Especially when like talking a lot. We don't want sticky mouth. There we go. Then we have path going down here. I'm basically following a lot of the dirt path for the most part and kind of covering it up. Makes my life a little bit easier when I can do that. And then we'll plan where we want the rest of the trees to be. Lane path is satisfying. You were very right, although I feel like sometimes I do it a little bit chaotically. Oh no, here we go. I have a flow going now. Join this up here. Then I guess I'll carry it on down there first. And obviously, until we, as a reminder as well, until we get into the actual fishing section, there's not going to be any ice cream reviews really in this one either, because it just doesn't really, there's not really going to be any fishing. It doesn't make sense to do it right now. But there's going to be a lot of them in the next phase, obviously. What's more satisfying, farm clearance or lane paths? I think farm clearance personally, just because it's one of those like really nice repetitive mechanical tasks. Do you know what I mean? Where, I mean, I suppose this is repetitive too. But I feel like tidying something is like nicer on the brain for me. Like even in real life, I love a good declutter, and that is obviously like decluttering the farm. I guess I don't like going right to the edge because I like having like a little border. They're about equal for you? That makes sense. It does make sense, like having a love for both of them, you know? Here we go. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to change the type of path down here. Because obviously it's a bit less grid-like down here. I feel like we should go with like... Ideally I want to go with stone ones. I mean, we have time to gather stone, so I think I'll just go for it. And by that I mean using these. So, oh, let me pop to the top a second. I need to go and get my, like, spray can and stuff. I can use those because they're just, like, one-off decorating items. I'm not getting any extra mods to add trees to the section, no. I would like to keep things as uncomplicated as possible, especially because we're going to be adding more mods over time that are going to be, like, necessary for future challenges. The little footprints in the snow are very cute, aren't they? Thank you. Michael made me tea. I think it's a mango and strawberry tea. It smells really good. It's not too hot because he knows exactly how much cold water to put in it to not burn me. I have tea. Oh my god, it's nice. It's really good. Oh no, my phone case is all wonky. Hang on. It's gonna bother me if I don't fix this. I'm getting a new phone case tomorrow because this one is just like, it is getting annoying, but also the magnet. I've got like, it's a MagSafe case and the magnets are so strong that when I tried to take it off my charger, it's starting to rip the magnet out of the case. The cup is cute. Thank you. It was from, I think it was from Asda. It's a, yeah, it was, I was trying to just make sure it was the right one. It's one of the Stacey Solomon ones, but I just like, I didn't get it for that, obviously. I just got it because it was, because it's a pumpkin, a pink pumpkin with a bow on it, and that's like very me. Anyway, let's have a look at the textures and stuff. First the ice cream, now the tea, right? I think I have to put them down, right? So if I do that and that. Oh. Maybe not. Do I do it like this? Oh, here we go. So there's ones that it can be just flowers. I think I'd have to like specifically paint it like that if I want to add the flowers, so we can go back and add that afterwards. So what if I... Aha. I'm just trying to figure out how this works. So for our main paths, we'll use these. And I think... Yeah, I don't really like these as much, but we might change some of them to the flowers, so not those. I kind of just wasted a load of stone there. I shouldn't have made so many. What do I want to put that in here properly? Oh, and I also don't need the book. Oops, the book. Basically the book. The rain outside is really loud. Yeah, we're due some like horrible rain. We did have some horrible rain earlier today. But yeah, it's not great. I want some of these too. I feel like we'll have a good time with those paths as well. Can those be anything else? They can, but I don't... They're a bit too dark. I think we'll just go with the default one. Okay. I just wanted to know what was available. So the first thing we need to do is get these down first. What do we think? I can either do wooden paths all the way down again, or we can like, have like a curvy path going on. I feel like a curvy path will be nicer, right? We'll do that. Then... I feel like this much. Yeah, okay. Curvy path. We're doing it. Because it'll be nice having the trees like around it, you know? Like that. I feel like it needs to curve more here. I might have to move these a little. So if we go... Just move them down a tile. It's just so I don't accidentally forget that this is something I want to keep. There we go. That's better, in my opinion. Just doing some thinking here. Yeah. Okay. And again, gift for Vincent. Can you get sand dollars in the spring? Sand dollars are a type of beach forage. I don't know if you can get them in the spring, but if you can, those are a good option. Because I want to make trees grow in winter. That's okay. I am gonna just like leave that. I think the fruit trees will technically still progress, but I'll just use like fertilizer At the moment, I'm laying the path so that when we want to actually like plant the trees, we'll know where to put them. I think I want this to come up a little, or even just like do that, yeah. I don't want it to be just like one diagonal line. I don't know if I can explain. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like that. So it's not just like a one straight diagonal line. Suppose that needs to be like that. Then I'm good to carry on. Then we'll make it a diagonal. I guess it would need to be here. And join up there. Now I just need to fit it together. Yep, that's fine. Even as a light gift, I think he likes daffodils. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, it's 11:30. Oh, wrong cave. Spaghetti! Freaking love spaghetti. Not to say I ever didn't like placing paths, I do love placing paths, but maybe I liked it more than I thought. I just completely lost track of time there. Whilst we're at it, let's fix this. So, including those. Because there's some here that have turned into like normal paths. There we go. I wasn't trying to spray can the minecart, I promise. We go here. Do we want it? I feel like some of this path is like too wide. And that's too diagonal. I'm fussy about my like, quote, random path placements for some reason. Then that's like a right angle and I don't like that either. There we go. Should I even do anything different? It is kind of different. Alright, I'm happy. And they will look a little bit more randomized once I spray them with the spray can. So we'll go like this. Then like that maybe. Maybe we bring this down a little. Is that too wide? I think it's too wide. Okay. That part's done. Then I have to do something with this area up here. So I'm thinking of having it as like a tiled, like a, what do you call it? Like a paved area. Then, oh, I have to do some paths here. Oh no, I left my, that's all right. I can make some more. I've got plenty of wood. Got to join this up. And then here we'll do these as like a transition. And then I'm thinking maybe we pave this area and put some sheds on it, but then it blocks this bit. I don't really want to block this. I'll think about this area a little bit more. We don't have to do everything immediately, you know? As long as we can like vaguely plan out where we're going to put stuff. So I feel like having all the fruit trees in good distance to the cave makes the most sense. Horse stable could be good up there, you're right, actually. Yeah, I haven't really thought about that at all. So, oh, let me change. How do I... There we go. Selecting these. Oops. I feel like that radius is like way too big. Hang on. Here we go. See, the paths are making more sense now. In their like randomness. Then I've got to do up here. Oh. Clicking the wrong buttons. I'm not used to the controls on this. There we go. Paths have been laid. And now, if I go in with... Actually... You know what? Right click. I want to deselect all of these, and then I'm going to select radius 1. These flowers. Not those ones. But the other flowers. I'm thinking of putting like a few random flowers in the path. Every now and again. I wish I could undo that. That's okay though. How cute is that? Just a few. Not too many. But it'd be nice to have like a little bit of pop of colour. Adorable! Maybe that one. There! Now we have flowers! You love how alternative textures works with changing stuff? Honestly, it's so good. Oh no, I want to change that one. Hang on. Please let me change it. Wait, why are you letting me change in that one but not this one? Okay, what the heck? Oh, now I have to change it again. Hang on. I'll use the paint bucket on this one. There we go. Name the horse Patricia. Wait, that'd be really funny. You usually use the paint bucket and brush. The spray can is good for getting a load of randomness in the textures. That's why I like it. So here we're gonna use these. No, we're not. We're gonna use these. Do we make them all... It's too floral. It would be nice to use them to add like little flower details in places though, right? And you can just like click a few times to get a kind of arrangement that you prefer. Ew, okay. So it's Saturday today. I need to go and check the cave. Our wooden stone away. I can't believe we used like basically all of our stone. We're gonna have to go stone, like specifically stone mining again soon. Because we're gonna need more for the more like jars and stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna leave some things in here. Whoa, wait, there's so much stuff in here. Maybe it does respawn. Because look how much there is. I'm gonna leave this marble and these 2 geodes. Just so that we can like test whether or not it resets each week. But I guess it probably would, because otherwise it would be super full. And then we'll go ahead and sell probably our excess gems today, the ones that we got out here. So that would be... the geodes will open. I've already got marbles, so that's fine. I don't know if I found these rubies and stuff in here. Did I? I don't remember. I think the topaz I did. I don't want to risk like selling stuff that I'm not supposed to. The bats are happy and they keep bringing loads of gifts. That's so cute. Wait, where's my bat? Oh, I left it on the table. Whoops. Alright, these I can sell though. For sure. Ooh, a sea urchin. It's not very useful to us right now. I did find the rubies there? Okay, perfect. Actually, I might keep those to trade for spicy eel, because no doubt we're going to need that at some point too. The bat can stay with us unless we're going to the mines. Also, maybe we leave the... maybe the other story is that when we go to the mines, we leave the bat at home because this one has like clearly been somehow domesticated and it's not safe to bring into the mines. I don't want anything to happen to it. Alright, I'm gonna go out and look for dig spots. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go out to the secret woods. I want to see if I can dig up a snow yam. I know I can also... I suppose I could also till the beach. Unless I do it tomorrow, because then it'll be like not dark again. But I like using places like the secret woods because there's often like a load of spots there. Although I think in winter the artifact spots turn into something else, right? Lizzie, hello! They turn into bear berries, I think. Oh, thank you. An emoji. Hi, Morgan. I don't need the powder melon seeds, so I'm going to leave those alone. We're going to have to de-debris the entire cinder sap soon, aren't we? There's so much out here. I definitely don't need the wood. But I feel like town's getting a little run down. Alright, we're going to walk to the beach and till it. Avocado, yum! I haven't had an avocado in so long. I need seeds. I feel like the orchard area will be a nice place to use like tea sapling fences, won't it? We got one! Oh my god, we got the headscarf! That looks so funny on me. I'll keep it on for tonight. Oh, this doesn't count clearly. Ugh, beach forage. Ew. I'll be deleting that soon. I do have a mushroom hat somewhere, I think. It's funny. Ah, I got one. It's funny how the bat's like moving faster as well. It's like when fast animations activates with my tool swing, it also speeds up the bat. This is a very supportive bat, like really wants to be in on it. You go faster, I go faster. Oh my god, we've got so many. Wait, we're gonna be good. And I know that previously there was a pattern to this, but I'm not using the 1.5 randomization, so I don't think the pattern works anymore for this. Oh, it's gone to sleep. Okay, good. It's very exciting, yeah, but it's got the zoomies. How did I get it to do that? Why delete beach forage? Because I can't sell anything that doesn't come from my caves or like fruit trees or regular trees even. Which the beach forage definitely doesn't grow on trees. Oh, price ticket. I'm claiming that. Good evening. I'm gonna leave that. That's wait, hang on. I'm gonna claim it, but I'm not gonna sell it. Because I didn't really earn it in this one. It was from last time. Did I delete it? Oh, yes. I'm not gonna delete the treasure chest. I'm just gonna put it in one of the main chests. I can't get over how cute the bat friend is. It looks like I'm secretly hoeing the beach in the dead of night. That's really funny. I'm gonna put the headscarf, the bow back on though. Oh my god, wait, it looks like a nest like that. That works really well. It's like a background now. Have I got enough stuff to make the seeds now? I do. At least one set of seeds. I know I have more at home. So in here, I want to pop that. Because we can't be selling it right now. Only thing I can use is my coffee machine to get triple shot espresso top-ups. Yay! Our first 5 grand. It's all good. Okay, so today I'm definitely gonna buy some, I'm trying to think if I buy stuff from Pierre first, or if I invest in the tapper profession. I think I'm gonna buy stuff from Pierre first, because we can do the tapper profession stuff in the meantime. The fruit tree is gonna take a while to grow. I would like all the fruit trees to be grown before I finish the challenge. The headscarf's cute, but it's not my vibe. I like having my hair around. I'm definitely not going to the Festival of Ice. I don't think I have a reason to go there. Chester Zoo has a big building with free flying bats. Wait, that's so cool. Yay, pomegranate jelly. There's a couple of grand. Actually, I'm going to sell that straight to Pierre for ease. So my winter forage, I need crocus, crystal fruit, and snow yam. I'm making some more of those so we can do some tea saplings. We're not selling the tea saplings, but we're gonna, like, because it's a sapling, I take it as a type of tree. I hope that we're in agreement there. So let's check the mining cave first and see if it does reset each week. I think I left 2 geodes and a marble. I did. Interesting. Okay, it's still... there's another prosy. Okay, well, our henchman gifts are sorted. I'm gonna go start giving gifts to him today. But the 2 geodes and the marble is still there, so I don't know. I don't know how often this thing resets, if at all. I wonder why it only just... maybe it only thinks about spawning stuff when you walk in here or something. I don't know. Light to the light on your husband's mobility scooter. Oh, that's so cute. Ooh, so we want to sell that. And I need to bring that. And I'm selling that to Pierre today. See how many trees we can buy. I will be allowed to sell candy, yes. Because of the birch trees. But I'd still need to buy the sugar. Oh wait, this is meant to go in the shipping bin. I suppose I could sell it directly to Clint. No, I'll just put it in the shipping bin. I don't know why I keep carrying this book around. Hi, Martin. Don't see you very often. I really need to till that spot under your feet. There we go. I don't have anything. Oh, you can have triple shot. I didn't refill the jars. That's fine. I don't want to get back. It's all good. Oh, it's not 9 yet. I'm too early. Maybe I should have done that first. Let me in! We made it. So from here, I need one of each of all of these. Oh wow, some of them get really expensive. I forgot. Oh my god, the persimmon saplings. I forgot about those. So, I guess we prioritize the ones that are going to be ready in the spring, which is going to be the pear and the apricot and the cherry. So let's, I mean, the apricot is like very not good. We'll do this and the pear to start off with. Oh wait, hang on. Take that. And now I can afford... No, I'll wait. I'll wait until I can afford the third spring tree. I feel like that makes sense. Now we've got to track down the henchman and give the prizzy. I wonder if they've got any like specific dialogue for that. That tea is so good. Mind you, I used to have a tea at the beginning of most streams. I guess I probably should start doing that again. I forgot I made it a habit. Now that I'm drinking it and it's like feeling very nice, you know? Jars aren't part of the challenge. The jars outside the cave are. I have the 4 down there. Keep a note of the fruit trees as you buy them. That's probably a good idea. Oh, I should have gone by the wizards, right? This is going to be quick. That's going to be quicker. So, trees bought. So apricot and pear. I'll put like a tally next to them in case I buy more or obtain more. Let's use this to get back. Central Station. Then we want to go to... Wait, I wonder if they sell any saplings in here. Like, doubt, but I'm curious. Oh, wait. That's a ticket place now. Wait, was that there before? I don't remember. There's juice and stuff. No. Okay, cool. Getting a flashback to Raffidax with the fruit trees. Oh my... There were hundreds of them. We're going to the bus stop. Easy fast travel. Then I need to get to the wizards. I'll plant these first. Wait, no I won't, because we're gonna go past the area. You're all making me crave pasta. I'm gonna have pasta tomorrow. Is there anything good here today? I don't think we really need anything from the cart, to be fair. Then we'll go via the warps, so... I think it's this one. No. This one? No. Wait, what? Definitely that one. The one that's all scratched off. This is going to be the quicker way. Whoa. Hey, I've got a shiny rock for you. Smells good. What could a prismatic shard possibly smell of? At least we saved your home. At some point, maybe we can decorate the henchman's place too. That could be cute. Once I got these down, then we'll start planning where we want our like tapper area. Fruity. It smells like Skittles. Oh, I can imagine that. 2 NPCs that find rock tasty. She can sell the trees for cheaper. Okay, so we'll keep an eye out for that purpose, definitely then. Thank you. Basically just pop rocks. They kind of give me the vibe of like when you smush a load of Skittles together. So, our first tree. And it's going here. I want them like relatively spaced out, I think. And probably kind of random. Then I think this large section will be like our tapper zone. So I need to go and get tree parts for that, tree like seeds. I say parts because I need to craft the mystic ones, which obviously the mystic ones are going to give us like a good amount of money. So I need those and those. Oh, I'm missing, I need more mahogany tree seeds. So I should probably go chop the ones in the secret woods and maybe in cinder sap that I planted before. I'm also going to need more stone for tree fertilizer. Maybe that's a good excuse to clear out this area. Like, obviously, this isn't going to be as efficient as, like, just mining the stone in the mines, but the debris in the forest is starting to bother me, and I think this gives us a good reason to clear it all out. I rest my case. Struggling to get into the secret woods. I probably should have left the bat at home for this. Bear berries I can't really do much with. So I'm going to stop digging out here. Although that being said, there's a chance I might find the faded button, right? The faded button is the last artifact we have left. And I'm probably not going to do any mahogany tappers. Like, I might plant some mahogany trees just to, like, for the looks, essentially. But I don't... I think they only give us sap, right? Which we definitely have enough of. I was hoping for one more mahogany seed, but that's okay. I will try again tomorrow. We'll do the debris maybe tomorrow, actually. I might move the day on just because I want some daylight for this. So let's use a farm totem. And then we'll go for it. I don't want to use bombs out there because it doesn't feel very friendly to the trees. Oh, I forgot to refill the jars. I'll do that first. I think I also need a peach tree for spring, right? Let's do... Right, first of all, I'm gonna make another chest for stuff that I can't really do much with in this phase because I'm gonna get confused otherwise. So... that chest will have things like this cactus, for example, and these that I have no real use for. Or I do have use, I could eat them, but I can't sell them or anything. So what am I looking for again? I'm looking for... when did I get cave carrots? Fruit to put in the jars. So peach and pomegranate seem to be our best so far. Our first trees are growing. I'm also glad that we don't have to worry too much about debris as well, because obviously golden clock means that stuff can't spawn quite as easily next to the trees. We do have to worry about grass maybe, but not much other than that. Oh no. That is for home monsters only. I'm only really out here to get enough mahogany seeds for our first mystic tree. I could also chop all the ones down in the forest. Maybe we'll do that after this. But you do have some decent good chances of getting them from these too, I feel. Or unless I've just been like decently lucky in the past. Maybe they're not that good. Okay, I have enough now. Shrub seed, can't do that much with it either. Okay. Right, I'm about to leave the area with monsters, so I'll put the bat back on. And then we'll clear out the forest. Oh. We're not clearing out the forest today. Can get them from the slimes as well. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, in that case, today we're setting up our tapper area because I really don't want to go to the festival. I'm not doing fishing. We're about to do so much fishing in the next farm phase that I just really don't want to. Even more so than usual. So I can make exactly one mystic tree, but that's fine. That's a start. Now for the tree tapper zone, I do want to set it out a little bit more organized. I'm thinking, first of all, get rid of most of the grass. I'm gonna need a fence around the edge, so that will need hardwood. That's gonna have one of those like stump braziers on it, and then an entrance here. Obviously I could— oh, I want to chop that now. Obviously I could use my scythe to get like hay and stuff, but we're probably not even gonna look in the barn or the coop at all. Then if we do another entrance down here, I want to make sure it's like in line. Or does it have to be? Because it's not really in the middle. Maybe we do it deliberately off center. I mean, I ran out of hardwood for fences anyway. There's probably more inside. I have so much hardwood. We're good. So if we do it like here, then it's kind of deliberately off center. There we go. And then I guess I need to plant the stuff. So how do I want it arranged? I'm trying to think if we can do like a different pattern with this somehow. Maybe I do it in like— I don't want it too much like a grid. I guess I'll— let me think here. Let me get my seeds out ready. Not the mahogany trees, they're not going to be part of it. I want these to be the fiddlehead trees, so I need to be mindful of that. I think I want like one diagonal line of these down through, but then I know what I mean. I think I need to lay out a base pattern and then change the seeds out. So some of these are going to be like placeholders almost. Unless I use like paths for placeholders. I think I use paths for placeholders. I am planning on getting mushroom trees in here as well, but I don't foresee getting obviously that many of them. We've got the 3 that I'm going to move with the Let's Move It mod. Mystic trees are obviously going to be our biggest money maker. Then I basically don't want this to be too grid-like, essentially. Mushroom logs. Oh, those! I don't know yet. That's a good point. I haven't really decided on that. So it would be there. I want them a little bit more staggered, you know, but not that one. Just doing a pattern. Oh no. Maybe it's time to move that. So then one would be there, but I don't really want it there. Then 1, 2, 3. It would be there, but it probably won't be. I'm probably gonna, we can take some of the early game to play like, or early phase of this challenge to play with some layouts of trees. I don't want them right up against the side. That's that. Then one here. They are like very spaced out though, so obviously I'm fitting a lot less trees in this space than I would be if I just like did it like a normal person. There'd be one, yeah, there would be one there. Then, yeah. Then we're going 1, 2, 3 up. I want them to have like enough space to walk on or walk around. Geode, thank you so much for continuing to be a strawberry for 3 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you so very much. One more. 1, 2, 3 up. 1, 2, 3 up. This one doesn't really fit any trees here. Kind of want to put one here though. It just doesn't fit with the pattern. I guess my other option is to move the entire pattern over one, but then it'll be a big gap down there. Maybe I do have to do some like right against the fences. I just don't know how, if I'm gonna like how that looks. I guess I'll put them there as like placeholders for now. I can always just not plant the trees there when it comes to it. So there'll be one there, and also here, and here. Something's wrong. 1, 2, 3 up, so not that one. It's actually there. I feel like that's kind of fun. Mind you, I could move all of it up like a tile, right? Oh no, because then it'll be... Wait, let me test. Is that going to be too cramped? I think it's going to be too cramped. Leave space for decor. No, exactly. I think it was just I'd prefer to have like at least like a path around the edge, but when it comes to up here, there's like a giant gap. I think it's fine. I mean, it's like a few trees, right? It's not that many. And then either way, I do want these paths to actually be there. So, this line... I guess I'm going to play with a couple of different formations. Our other option is to... I could still go with a grid, but have it so, for example, like a border in the mystic trees, then going in we have like fir trees, tea saplings maybe. Tea saplings are going to be... We are going to have like sections with tea saplings, or just like have quite a lot of them dotted around. I suppose also once the trees have grown, there's going to be like leaves there. Once they're fully grown. So how many types of... So those are for fruit. Let me write down how many different normal trees there are. So we have oak, mystic, maple, pine, mushroom, and fir, birch, then the fiddlehead trees. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 types of tree. 1, 2... Let me count how many rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 rows here, but some of them only have 1. I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, maybe I should replace it. Eventually I'll replace them, or at least some of them. Oh my god. Bat versus bat. I definitely want to... The one thing I had in mind is I definitely want to fence the obelisk area in tea saplings. But I think for this one, I'd quite like to keep a normal fence. So like this area will do as like a tea sapling fence. And if we have like a fence for here, maybe. I feel like this area is also big enough. Maybe this is going to be an obelisk area here, because I feel like it's big enough for that, right? This little zone. Then this can be more... I guess this could be more tapestries. The reason I haven't put here is because if I do it in the pattern, they're against the fence, which I don't know if I want necessarily. I meant to remove that and that. I like to have like a gap around the edge of the fence, but they don't really fit. So it's kind of like playing with the layout. So maybe in this section we change it by type. So if we perhaps... This section can be for like the fiddlehead trees. If we do fiddlehead and mystic trees in this zone, maybe, and then all the other types in this zone with a couple of the mushroom trees in this zone. Does that make sense? So like here we'd have like this, this, and no wait, that's the wrong way around. I want to use these, but I don't want to place these yet. So okay, in this zone it'll be the other ones. I figured it out. So I need to pick this up before it starts growing. So the mystic tree seed is going to go in this area. And then in here I can keep this formation. So we'll do... What's going to be best for this? I guess birch tree's going to make candy, but I'm going to need to keep buying... I almost said milk. I meant sugar. I think we'll do fur down the middle because they are worth quite a lot. Oh, it's midnight, my goodness. by the green rain trees, the ones I want to be planting are specifically the fiddlehead ones. Chaos, how you doing? So I am going to be like cycling those until I specifically get fiddlehead ones. Maybe we will switch this out eventually for tea saplings. Time just disappears to paths. Yeah, we'll start with these. Pine tar, I want like probably one of the least of, just because they're not as good. You getting snow this weekend? And a lot of it? Oh yeah, get your supplies stocked up. There we go. Hope you stay safe. Not looking forward to it? Oh no. I hope it doesn't end up being too bad. So those are done. Then we're gonna do... maybe... so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We do... these oak. I think I need to move this first. I kind of know the deal with this now, so I'm just going to pick up fences. 12 to 14 inches of snow. That is so much snow. So if we go oak here. I need to move these up to like make it easier. Where's my... oh. There we go. Then... in fact, I might even do 2 lots of oak there. Because then we can go maple... no, wait. Birch, maple, and pine. Yes. So we'll do one more... I've forgotten the pattern already. 1, 2, 3... down? Yeah. I just got so lost there for a moment. I think that mushroom tree is actually going to go there. Seems scary being from a place that never snows. Honestly, yeah, we rarely ever get it to. Oak is done. So now we're going to do these as birch. Obviously, I'm going to need to fertilize all this, but I'm going to need to go to get stone for that. Then we'll do maple. And then we'll do pine. And that's not to say that these are going to be our only tapped trees. There'll probably be others as well. It's just that this is like the dedicated zone for it. And then maybe we'll fill this with paths too. Do I have my book on me? I do. So I'll pop these in the corners. There we go. We have made a start. I feel like I could like get away with maybe putting that here. Then this I want to be the green rain zone. And the mystic tree zone. So do I want that done the same? Probably not. How is this set out? Is it? It is. Okay. Maybe a heart shape. So with this, yeah, type 3. Top and bottom at least being these. Maybe I alternate them. Wrong one. There we go. Then I need to do placeholders again. So let's see if I can make a pattern here. What if I move it? Move it a little. Maybe move that one down one. That works, right? Then we just mirror it on the other side. Oh no, but then it's against the fence here. I am making a heart. I suppose it won't matter too much. It's going to be tea sapling trees. So then... What is that there? Wait. Oh no, I've done that one too high. That's why. That's right. I feel like that works. Once they're actually trees, it will look better. So what if we do... essentially like color it in with the mystic trees? Just trying to get like a base pattern down and then we'll add more. Something's not right here. There. So then we'll fill this up. So I think we'll do the mystic trees like in the middle and then fiddlehead around the edge. I don't know if I want to do it the other way around. We'll figure it out. And then I think what I'll do is instead of having fences all the way along, I'll do up and down. The left side's off. Hang on. Yeah, something's up here, right? Yeah, it is off. Something is wrong. This goes here. No, wait. Yes. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Ah, it's uneven. I need to fix it. How am I going to fix this? Oh, so... I've done something wrong here. You like that it's not symmetrical? No, but now that I know that it's not, it's going to bother me. Now I need to count these tiles. Hang on. I'll do it like this. I've got 19 here. So it's 20 along. It's even... It's an even number. So what if... Might have to do it like 2 across. Either that or... I maybe need to move a path somewhere. I could just make this center 2 tiles, you're right. Let me pick it up and start again. We'll figure it out. I'm going either side here. Then we're taking 2 from this side, 2 from this side. So these are our middle 2. So if the thing is, if we make the middle 2 wide, I think Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. These are gonna be tea saplings. Then we go... Oh, I need to signify it with something else. Tea saplings. Because tea saplings will grow next to each other. Then this. Then let me make it even on the other side before I go anywhere. I don't mind that these ones are right up next to the path. Do I though? I'll have a look. We can look at some options. Like obviously we have time. There's a lot of waiting around going to be happening in this farm phase. So we have time to think about details like this. I think this needs to come down another one. Shape-wise. Yeah. Then come down here. And come down here. Then we would do... Need to move the whole thing up one. No, I don't. That works, right? Then I need to figure out how I'm going to outline it or have them... I think we outline them in mystic trees. I think it's going to look cuter. Then the inner parts are going to be fiddleheads. So, just trying to mirror what I've done over there. No, wait. This side. You thought I meant fruit trees? We are also doing fruit trees, but also I need money for fruit trees, which I need to wait for like some stuff to be done for that. Then we're gonna go here. Don't know if I like that that's in line, but that's okay. Oh, I guess we've got a kind of pattern going on, so I guess I should just follow it. That should grow. Then here. Can't have them in the middle. I'll leave it like a path in the middle here. So if we do that. So the inside will be fiddlehead trees. There we go. And then I'll do tea saplings along the top and along the... I'll probably do like a corner. So we'll do... Just marking it out. We'll do like this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that, and then all the way along the top. Just not this part. Ah, midnight again! How does this keep happening? I'll have a look at it again in the morning. I guess what I probably need to prioritize next is growing more of these mossy seeds and just hoping that I can get more of them, right? Is there another way to get these? Oh. Something's off with the last row in the middle. Last row in the middle. Oh yeah. I see. It's this one. Fixed it. So yeah, we'll do these. Oh. These are just really easy placeholders, you know? Last two in the middle. I'm trying to figure out where the other one that's wrong is. This seems symmetrical. I'm trying to figure out what isn't. I think they're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So. Next thing. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if these will... I'm worried about like not getting enough of these, you know? I can't really be going to summer. I don't know if we're gonna be as long as being there in summer, maybe we will. Last two I put in the middle. Oh, it's in like... Wait, I'm confused. Is there still another one wrong or... That's what I'm trying to understand, if there's still another one that needs fixing. Okay, let's go get clear some debris from the forest and then we will... Oh, shall I move this tree now? No, I'm gonna leave that there. I got it, okay, cool. Thank you. I need a couple more 100 gold, so what I might actually do today, just so we can get another one growing ready for spring, I think I just need the peach tree for spring now. If I grab... What I got in here? I don't need much. I'm being really indecisive for no reason. Okay, holly is not useful to us in this. Can't even use it for forage seeds. So the forage that I find in here I can obviously sell, so I might just go and take the spice berries to Pierre's and sell them to him. Cherry as well. Cherry, not peach. I always mix them up. We'll have a look when we get there. I mean, with these spice berries I'm going to be able to afford more anyway. But those obviously came out of the cave so we can use them. Ooh, quantity fertilizer. I can't really use these. I can use mystery boxes as well, and we will be having more than one type of one of each type of tree probably, but the main thing is having one. So I haven't got cherry. I'm writing it as I go. And oh no, peach is summer, but we can still get these ready now, I guess. Nectarines are really good, so I might actually invest in that. Maybe I just go down the list at this point, to be fair. Or I save the rest towards the tapper profession. I think I should do that. We get the cherry ready at least. Mystery boxes. Should we do that now? Just to like... Oh. Stop us forgetting any longer? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need one of each at least. At the very, very least. So I'll put this one here. I'm more zoomed out than I usually am. I have 7. See if we get any. Anything that I get from the mystery boxes that I can't really use, I will just put in my can't use it right now chest. Clint, help. Nope. Can I get them out of normal ones, or shall I just... Oh, I suppose I can't really trade anyway, so I might as well just open them. We do have hardwood, but not this time. You can, yeah, you can plant the fruit trees around the edges on the greenhouse. It's great. Oh, I also didn't anticipate that I also need... We have to go to the night market this year. The night market has some types of fruit tree that we're going to need, so we need to make sure we go to that. Them being so unhelpful. Totally his fault that the boxes didn't contain the trees, right? So, can't really do much with these. Totem may or may not come in handy. And then I already have these going. Oh, I need to prioritize. I can make a bit of fertilizer. I can make 10. That's actually not bad. Maybe we do go to the mines because I can get... No, because I need to clear the debris. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. So I'm definitely prioritizing the mystic tree. For sure. I guess I'll prioritize these two. Then in here... we want to prioritize this and some oak resin. And maybe a couple of birch trees. The rest are kind of not as essential. Let's clear up the forest. And I don't mean if it's trees, I just mean if it's debris. I know that we could go through with bombs, but I just don't really want, like, it feels unfriendly to the trees. And also, I find this very therapeutic. I find it very satisfying to clear debris like this. Again, is that another just me thing? I'm probably weird for that. But I like it. It also feels like we're doing good for the town, you know? With fast animations, yes. In vanilla, no. Yeah. I mean, I suppose that goes for all, like, debris, rock, wood breaking activities, you know? Got caverns as well have a small chance. That's true, but it is a very small chance, and we can't do much else with the stuff that's in there. I mean, I know we can get ores and stuff, but the iridium isn't going to be very useful, so I don't know how much of Skull Caverns we'll see this time. Maybe the Desert Festival though, because do any of the sellers there sell anything that we can use? Like, is there a chance that someone could trade for something? I guess we can go and check out the vendors on the day and just like see what the deal is. Farming stone there does work too. Also, I think for the most part, going in and just like breaking the big rocks is also worth in the normal mines, I mean. This is doing us decently though. We've already got 72. We've got enough for like another 7 so far and we're not done yet. It's going well out here. Not that I need the extra wood, but what is that? Oh, it's a bush. I couldn't see. Any other up here? No. Ooh, a dig spot. Take that. Chewing stick. Can't do anything with that. I'm also going to chop some of these mahogany trees because I'm going to need the seeds for mystic seeds. Need a lot for that. It's like 5 per, which is so much. Right, that's all good debris wise. So down here there's a little more. And there's often quite a lot at the bottom of the forest too. Definitely gonna have to figure out if there is another way to get mossy seeds other than like green rain trees. Would I like spoilers for Desert Festival? Would I rather just discover? I think basically just to know whether or not anyone will sell. Not necessarily, like, I don't necessarily, I suppose it doesn't matter if you tell me who sells them, if anyone sells them, because I'm probably going to forget anyway. But obviously on the days we're going to need to go and check anyway, so it'd be good to know whether it's even worth checking. Appreciate you asking as well. Because we're still going to be... What is it? So next one will be second half of winter. We're still a good couple of streams away from the Desert Festival anyway. I'm also curious, I am very curious to know if the debris will continue to spread out here with the golden clock or not. I feel like it won't. Ooh, ancient drum. Can't do anything with that. There's only one person? Okay. We'll have to just go day by day and see if they're there. Thank you. I think this bit can't have debris. We got 138 stone today though. That character's not available? Wait, why not? Or do I just not have them yet? I think I've probably run out of fiber as well. Have I just not unlocked them? Okay. And I'm assuming they're gonna have to have moved. He's gonna have to move here first, right? Yay! We have fruit jelly to sell. Okay. Frozen geode I'm putting away because that didn't come from here. The geode, yeah, that didn't come from here either. Palm fossil. Ooh, the coal I want to keep. For sure. What am I doing? I'm getting more fruit out to put into jelly. Also the bear berries, I can't do anything with that either. Yeah, I've only got 1 fiber, so we'll have to go fiber farming in the mines tomorrow anyway. I'm gonna keep a couple of pomegranates spare. That was just me being lazy with the holly there. We can go and get our new profession tomorrow. We're gonna have enough money. There we go, another 1800 gold. Ooh. Let's have a look at the bookseller today. Oh, we could plant fiber. There's a lot of room for that. Didn't think of that, thank you. But in the meantime, I'm still going to probably farm fiber because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get my trees to grow. But it'll be nice to have some like spare on hand. No, I can't help you, Gus. I'm just checking the bookseller to see if we may be able to trade for anything useful, but also I need to go to the sewers today anyway. Hardwood. Regular mystery boxes, but I need that. Coal for the mining monthlies. I don't think I have any spare books anyway, but if we come across them, it'll be good to know. What about books for sale? I'm not paying 5 grand for some coal. Let's go see Krobus. Well, not really Krobus, but the statue. Oh, and also I need to make sure I get another gift in this week for the henchman. Are there any of these that are worth it? No. Where am I going? The sewers is over here. Whoopsie. Hello, Krobus. I won't tell anyone, don't worry. Wait, why am I here? I'm not meant to. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Wait, you have mixed seeds. I can afford those. Wait, how many do I don't know how many I have in my new zone. I think I'm going to buy them actually. I think they're going to be worth it. What made me want to include expanded in my forever farm? Just because I love the mod so much. I feel like it adds a lot to the game while still feeling very cohesive with it. It feels so natural in the game. And there's a lot of like story expansion in it too. Ray, thank you so much for continuing to be a Cranberry for 2 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. It might be an easy money grab, that's true. Shame I didn't get it before I was like clearing the farm. Let's do, actually I probably shouldn't do any special orders because it's not really, I suppose it is tree though, it's 1,000 wood, so it is still tree related. Maybe I should. Okay, I'm changing my foraging profession here. We're gonna go for the tapper one instead, but we'll do that overnight. No, this is a good excuse to do one because it is tree related. Trees with visible green moss might be able to get mossy seeds when dropped. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. Might have to go till the beach as well to have a chance at clay. Crafting as well? Don't think I can craft them. Stardew, Coral Island or Dinkum while lurking? Which one have you played the most recently? Or which one have you not played recently? Might as well just chop another stack of wood out here. You find Dinkum more fun with friends? I just love Dinkum in general. Coral Island the least? Do Coral Island. But obviously it's up to you, whatever the vibe. Whatever the vibe you feel. It's also rough having that like, how do I describe it? Decision paralysis when it comes to deciding which game to play. Crusader kills mummies without the need for using bombs. I need to see how many mahogany seeds we've got because I'm trying to decide. Actually, no. I was going to say I was going to decide if it would be better to plant mahogany trees, fertilize those, then chop them for more seeds, but I can obviously get them in the secret woods, and this season we have one shot at going to the section in, where is it? The Grambleton Fields has a patch of mahogany trees that we can chop, so we can do that. Animal Crossing, how are you liking the update? I'm loving being back into it again. You can shake mossy trees. Okay. Definitely not a winter activity then. A gaming slump? Those are rough. Ooh, really secret, cool. Spare book. So there is our extra gold for chopping wood. I mean, it's tree related. Level 3, but Coral Island is harder to play whilst your fiance is home, so because he watches TV using the PlayStation, but he's asleep right now. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Worked out perfectly. Let's go get these open as well. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you started a new island. I do like that early island thing. I went villager hunting the other day. Sheldon left my island and I went hunting and got a bob. Shake green rain trees. Oh, we're gonna be a while of that. No, I need to feel... I mean, if that's the only way to do it, then I'll have to do it that way, but... I'll have to think. Because obviously the green rain is like a long way away. I don't know, maybe I allow myself to... Ow. Just kicked the drawers under my desk. Maybe I allow myself to use the mossy seeds that I already have if we don't get them in time. Because I'll probably have some... Let me go see how many I have. I don't know if I allow it or not yet. Fiddlehead trees count? Oh, I can shake those. I have 26 in it. I feel like that's a bit much. Let me have a look. Time for information. Mossy seeds. Can be attained by shaking 5% chance or chopping 5% chance down any of the green rain tree variations, including temporary ones. So I wonder if I've got some... Hang on, let me see if I've got some, because like some of these might have converted, right? Is there a chance that one of these oak trees could have converted, or no? Maybe not. Sometimes they do, right? Well, I can't really use these sections of the farm. I don't really know why I'm doing that. What do I need moss for? So I don't necessarily need moss, but I need the mossy tree seed. So I can grow these. I want to grow the fiddlehead trees. Oak resin! Yay! We'll do fiber farming tomorrow, I think. Will the traveling merchant have some? I don't think so. Let me look again at the wiki. I've checked the juniper. No, it doesn't. What about the juniper woods? I'll check the juniper woods. Right, first of all, I can make another few mystic seeds, so that's pretty huge. Gotta get those down. Those are a big deal. I did want to gift the goblin, you're right. Right, these going in here. All the stuff I cannot use. I can use the oak resin. Oh yeah, and my forage is a different quality now. Oh, it immediately reset. Interesting. Oh god, it's gonna take up more space. That's so annoying. The only downfall. James, hello! It's all going very well, thank you. We'll go here, here, and here. Just getting our new farm section, I guess, like set up for the phase. Our first half season. Let me go get a Prizzy. Do I want to go and gift today? Why not, right? To the wizard. Do you think I can walk through this bit? I know I can make it so I can. I could move the bush if I wanted to, but... it's okay. Here's me. So wild that in this farm phase it's basically going to be all prizzies to the henchmen. But hey, again, it's another way it's like kind of making me play in a way that I wouldn't usually, because obviously, like, yes, prizzies are a loved gift for most people, but you wouldn't usually use them for that. What's happening here? Oh, there's a monster there. I didn't even notice. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. I'm not really farming monsters out here. I'm trying to just give this and then leave. Maybe I could do it that way. We'll have a look. Oh, we'll have a look when we get to that light point. I'm not building every single obelisk in this part. I just want to like have an area for them, but they're also hot air balloons, so I don't know how we're gonna... I need to figure out how they're gonna look when I actually place them, you know. Have to save your life to get Frizzy as a gift? Very understandable. I mean, I'm wanting to give one to a fellow goblin, you know? Okay, I'm gonna start leaving the holly behind, because, like, why am I bothering to pick it up? I don't have a need. I do have a need for the mahogany seeds, though. And maybe eventually the hardwood will be useful for something in this phase. I do not know yet. I feel like I should have done Old Master Cannoli in the last farm phase. I just realised. That'll do for tonight. Can't do much with the sludge this time. Just gonna go straight to bed. Ooh, what's in the mail? Some spaghetti. Might be good for like stamina regen. Energy regen. Well, not really regen, just like heals basically. I have not done a chef challenge before, but there's going to be a restaurant in our Grambleton village. So I've forgotten how this works. I've never picked this before, so I want to make sure I do it right. I need the wiki. Can't remember which way around it is. And the page isn't showing me very well. Oh, here we go. Tapper is under Forester, so I want the Forester, then Tapper. Syrup's worth 25% more. I think it was one of the free ones I can give out each month for the membership. But I'm glad you are in the Cranberry Club. See if we can get any fiber going today. And then we'll go and get some stone and, well, more fiber. Like, we might as well have some spare, you know? Oh, not the holly. Put the spaghetti in there as well. So, I don't need my axe today. What am I doing? Fiber. Right, clay. Then mixed seed and sap. I can make 24 fiber seeds, so that's a good start. And it doesn't really matter where I plant them. That should be a help. I did just get one more clay there. I'm gonna save some clay because I would like to dehydrate stuff too. I think we can get clay in the mines as well, right? I don't know why I'm walking all the way. I suppose once you get speed buff on it, it's really not that long. Two signs today. The Sweet Gem Winery does not sell meat. That would never not be funny to me. Okay, what are we doing? Fiber. Oh. The bat should have stayed home, but that's okay. Don't think I need gold. I do need fire quartz though, so there is a good reason to be on this floor today. And that is... well, fire quartz, and usually fiber is pretty good from this one, but the gold ore is like, I'm taking over now. There we go. Go away. We should get a fair few more... I almost said tea saplings out of this. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose it is going towards that. You suggest using a different name, so Alexis. Hey, Lexi, you said use Alex. That works. I'm glad you managed to choose a new name. I'll absolutely do my best to remember the correct one as well. But I'm happy for you. Mushroom. Oh. We have more chance at Grampleton villages. I also came up with a little, maybe backstory for these as well, as to why we're doing a lot of cursed mannequin villages, and my thought is, these are old adventurers that, like, got cursed in these caves, and they got, like, kidnapped, and essentially turned into mannequins. But the ones that stay mannequins, their like spirit is so strong and they don't want to like leave. So building a town for them in Little Grampleton gives them a place to be after they've been rescued from the skulls. Yeah, I hope that you can change your username easily. But genuinely, I will absolutely do my absolute best to remember. I should remember. You've run around for like a long time, you know? They love decorating. Oh yes, they love decorating, that's why. Disgusted want the purple mushroom. I didn't accept the quest. So I can't. It was from a different day. I feel like I just worded it really poorly then, but the story. But you get the general idea. Are those shoes any good? Genie shoes, 1 defense, 6 immunity, 3 defense, 5 immunity on the crystal one. So I'll keep the crystal ones on. I'll put them in here for later. Since I can't sell them now. Really feeling the slowdown when the coffee runs out. It's weird how YouTube changed it from display names to usernames. Yeah. I think I remember them saying it was coming because, like, you know, that was the kind of the part of the point of us having to choose the usernames. But it was a little jarring that it just kind of happened. Especially, like, through the middle of a stream one day. That was a weird time. But if you're gonna implement it, don't, like, part implement it. But some people's were, like, appearing sometimes and not all the time, and it was, like, a whole thing. $200 stone though, we're doing well. Oh, I almost just like skipped out on all the fiber then. I got so like tunnel visioned on the— oh my god, 2 froggies! I'm so sorry, froggies. I got so tunnel visioned on trying to get all the stone there that I forgot about the fiber. Kind of half the reason we're here. It'd be nice to get at least a few tea saplings down, wouldn't it? Mannequin rescue? Maybe? Oh, no mannequin, but another— what is going on? Is this the farm phase of the Prizzies? What is happening? No complaints here. The bat gives me great luck. Maybe they're like prismatic fruit bats, I don't know. I mean, that could have been cool if the bat trinket was prismatic. There's some. Oh my god, look at the big rocks on this one. Go away, void spirit. Don't hurt me. Hoping for a way down because I think it's the one after this. Oh. Yeah. Mannequins, please. Who needs the quarry cave when you have this, right? I mean, it definitely gives you more chance of them. Rice shoots? They're not even worth me keeping. It's also the fact that people use a display name that applies to them more and might have a username that's completely different. No, exactly. There's definitely some people who are very different. that did also like frazzle me a little bit because I got like it's really hard to like recognize people once like that familiarity is like gone, you know. Oh no, my monitor's shutting off. Hang on. There we go. Cool. Just in case that was a fire quartz, which it wasn't, but we tried. That's the wrong floor. It's like, you know, I ever chatted with you, but yeah, before. No, exactly. Especially the first couple of streams, it was kind of like, I knew that most people there were like the same people, but some of the ones where the usernames were so different, I couldn't remember who was who. My memory has struggles at the best of times. Let alone when there's like a sudden unplanned change. I mean, obviously it was planned from YouTube side, but we didn't really get much warning for the actual like display name to username change that day. I was not prepared. Yay, another fire quartz. You sometimes came out here to wooden sword, he'd have the misgendering sword and would playfully whap us with it when we accidentally got it wrong. That's really fun. I love that. You went from Sarah to Edith Kato, it's a weird switch. See, I had a feeling, but I do often forget. I do apologize, I do often forget that one. It was one of those like, and it's also the other thing of like, I'm worried about like, I get really self-conscious about like being confidently wrong. So I had a feeling it was who I used to see as Sarah in the chat, but then I didn't want to say that and it's like someone else. That's so embarrassing. You know what I mean? You are in the Discord as well, right? Yeah, because I remember seeing the same name in the Discord too. Excuse me, ow. I said ow and it didn't even hit me. That's a lot of monsters, excuse me. It was great, he was so good about us getting it wrong sometimes early on. I guess it's like, also... sometimes when some of it is like habit, needing to like allow time for that change. So that does make sense. I think like ultimately it's like making sure that they can tell you're trying, if that makes sense. I mean, I hope. Obviously as someone who hasn't personally experienced it, but you know. Gotta develop the, like, redevelop the habit, essentially. What are we in the mines for? We are looking for fiber and stone. Fiber and stone for tree fertilizer, because we're in winter, but also I need fiber for tea saplings too. Oh wait. Oh, and I also need stone for paths as well. That's the other reason. No. I know I left one stone there. But yeah, I promise I'll absolutely try my best with the name there. feel like that sounds like I'm not really trying, but I promise you I am. It's when people do it intentionally that's a problem, I feel. Ah. Oh, it's I got a whole copper bar, that's so helpful. We were crying because he finally got an appointment for the gender clinic after 4 years on the waiting list. Oh my god, that's amazing! 4 years! That is so long. Rough that it's been 4 years, but I'm so glad that he's finally got an appointment. I'm happy for you both. Okay, it's midnight. Why does it keep being midnight? What's happening? Go to bed. Just running back to, oh, do I start with some tree fertilizer maybe? I feel like some of it isn't the end of the world if it doesn't grow in time, but I want like at least some of each tree. Other than the mystic trees, I will prioritize. Because obviously they're very expensive. Oh, I suppose I can use these as well. Might as well use them if I've got them out. So we'll do some oak resin too. Oak resin, a bit more fur. I don't really need maple syrup that much. Birch will be decent for candy. Six years? Goodness me. Honestly, fingers crossed that everyone on waiting list, also like for everything. I hope you'll get your appointment soon. So we'll do that, and these. Let's get our first tea set. Oh, I can make 30. I'm gonna just bring it with me. Because that way I can figure out how many I need and not make too many. It's shocking how long they can make you wait for such an important life-improving and sometimes life-saving service. Honestly, that's why that kind of blew my mind there. So, tea saplings. I'm going to prioritize the tea saplings in this zone first. Oh, I need my... Wait, no. I'm going to move this. I'm just going to move these fences over here until I can get my axe back out. So, I'm going to need at least 10. Those are going there. Just move them out of the way for now. Then I need to do these. I feel like the tree's not going to grow there. I suppose I can just move them after, right? So what I might do is put those here for now. Like that. So I need at least another 15. And then these are going to be done in time for spring as well, which is going to be pretty perfect. Then I need to do up here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16 more. And I can only make 5. So I'm gonna run out of seeds. That's okay. We'll get there. But hey, we're making progress! Ooh, we also have jelly today. You're in your old one for 1.5 years. Oh, Southwest England. 10 years in the Southwest. I have 6 on the bottom left. Oh wait, let me get some fruit in here before I forget. Actually, I can make some kegs now. Our first 2 kegs. So I'm gonna need a couple more fruit for that. Let's do apple wine. I mean, they're worth kind of the same anyway. Oh yeah, so I did. So I'm using this to move it there. There we go. We are fixed. I wonder if I can make any more jam jars. Mind you, my fruit's going to be outpacing soon. Let's have a look. I probably could make some more seeds actually. Two of those and 2 of those. Then I need wood. I can make another 6. Perfect. That works for me. Oh, and I need to bring my axe as well so we can delete those fences. No. So we'll do 3 on this side. 3 on this side. There we go. Progress. I wonder if it's also a good idea for us to maybe... What do we need for a bone mill? 10 bone fragments, 3 clay and 20 stone. But that might be a good shout for down here, right? Because sometimes I do get bone frags. And I can just farm bone frags pretty easily. That would mean potentially not having to craft the tree fertilizer. So I feel like maybe we do that today. Is there another source of clay that I'm not thinking of? Other than the beach. I suppose I should check the mineral cave too. I'm going to the shipping bin. Oh my god. What is happening with the prizzies? This is wild. Mines might have clay. Oh wait, I wonder if I can... No, I can't till this. I was gonna try and till this to see if I could get clay, but you can't. I'll keep the prizzy, of course. But the rest, I will sell. +2 fishing? Absolutely not. Bats are robbing the mine somehow? Yeah. I suppose I can tell in the mines, right? Oops. Where's a good place that I can dig? Not this one. I want like an easy access here. There we go. I don't think the skeleton forts have anywhere to dig. Can't remember how many I need. 3. Geodes have a 1 in 16 chance? Ooh, that's also another shout. I can probably sell their contents as well, given that I found those geodes in here, in the cave. I mean, there's 4 clay. I probably only need 1. And now we're just going for the skeletons. How many bone frags can I get today? I feel like I want to multitask the fiber gathering, because I'm still going to need fiber for tea saplings. And I'm sure I can wait for the ones to grow. Also, this gives me a bit of a boost, and I might find fire quartz in here in crates and such, so it's worth kind of like multitasking it. So we'll do 75 and then 81. 75 for bone frags. And then 81 for fiber. Am I going to put fiber in the fields? For the other farm sections? Those are already like got stuff in it, so I've left that as is. There's still stuff planted in there, basically. What am I doing? Fiber. My brain just like stopped loading. What's new though? Oh. Not a single skeleton, what is that? I'm gonna delete these to not confuse myself, basically. I probably should delete the Omni Geodes too, but I might keep them in case of trading. Oh, come on. Look at all of that. Yeah. We might eventually change the crops in the other bits to fiber, just because it obviously does look nicer than dead crops. But it's not like a priority at the moment. I'm being stubborn about these skeletons now. Okay, we got enough to make one bone meal. I didn't mean to go here. I know there was fiber I left there, but maybe I prioritize these. Getting the living hat before you have all the tea saplings in place. That'd be so funny. I was just checking this wasn't a situation where I just didn't notice. Skeletons are hiding from me. Oh, there's one. Can't remember how many bones it takes. I need to start keeping my bone artifacts as well. I know I threw one away the other day. Kind of regret that now. Yeah, I'll start prioritizing bones. So I can make another 70. Oh, I'm here now. I can make like another 70 saplings, so that's something already. I think. Wait, how many does it take? Yeah, 5 fiber, so more than that. I can make quite a bit. 14, I guess that makes it. I'm stopping keeping stuff now and just like throwing stuff away because I have so much it's going to become clutter. I think I would like to make... I want to make the machine and then I can keep track of like how many I need or how many I come out with for fertilizer after this. Need the ones from the cave. May get things you need later. The only thing I haven't got in the museum now is just oh my god, I'm gonna fall over. The only thing I haven't got in the museum is the faded button, which I think I have to dig up. And crafting wise, I think I've got a lot of the other minerals already. It is a good thought though. The ones I get in the mining in the like home cave, I will be like just opening. Oops. But also, when it comes to like doing things for like challenges and stuff, I like the need to go out and get things. Because otherwise, it's not going to become a challenge if I just like go through all my hoarded stuff. And some challenges I'll rely on my home supply more than others, but I want a need to get things still. If that makes sense. Okay. Market week is next week. Yes, that's right. Calling that one there. Because I want to go get the fertilizer and stuff situated. I'm gonna have to BRB between days real quick. I'm just gonna pop that there for now. I don't mind using this little section, but I want to keep this part at least free. And eventually when we get machines, I will... eventually when we get sheds, I will use those instead of the cave. You meant just not to sell any geo contents this challenge? Oh, gotcha. I suppose that makes sense. I'll have a think about it, but in the meantime, this is what we got from today's. I mean, stuff that I pick up in the mining cave, I'm still going to allow because the bats have technically got that, we're saying. Anyway, give me 2 minutes, I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, I thought about it, and maybe yeah, what we'll do is the geode contents that we get from the mining cave. I'll have a think about whether or not I want to sell the contents yet. I don't know. I suppose maybe I could say I could just sell the actual geodes, but I don't know. I want to hear thoughts, because obviously you can get quite a lot of money from those. But then at the end of the day, we do have to make like 500 grand in this phase just off tree products, or like our bats products, potentially. So I don't know, maybe it's going to be okay still. I can't decide, I guess. I thought I made a decision and then it turned out I did not. I just went around in a circle there. Okay, so today, do I have any seeds on me? No, I don't. I'm gonna need to buy a shed soon. How much are sheds anyway? Can't remember. We got 5 tree fertilizer immediately. I love that for us. Oh my god. It's on our side. Oh, it's behind there. Okay, well, it's on our side. Tree fertilizer. I'll place that better next time so it's not like in front of my face. Oh wait, I was in here for forage seeds, wasn't I? I think I have some. Yeah, I do. Make some more. I need at least 4. Didn't we already vote on the Batcave minerals? Minerals, yeah, but I mean... Yeah, I suppose we do just do it, because I think in the long run it's not really going to be that much stuff. That much money. I think I'm getting confused where it's like the first... Oh, that was kind of perfect, actually. Whereas the first stream of a challenge and there's some details, obviously, that can still be adjusted. It's like a lot to think about. We'll just carry on. We'll sell them. Because that is what we planned, you're right. So... let's get these down. I guess I prioritize oak now. Those are good to go. This just needs now all the other types of tree here. Maybe we go out to the secret woods today and chop. Oh, and also I can go and give the henchman another gift today. And oh, I've got so much coal. Wait, let's make some more jars. I feel like we're gonna end up having to make like salmonberry and blackberry jam. Do I have the secret woods? Do I have the bear's knowledge? I do have the bear's knowledge. Okay, they're already been multiplied. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go for it, I think, on some other things. So we can make another 17 jars is a lot. I'm gonna make 10 for now, just so I can save some materials, mainly the stone. I'm not gonna fill them as well until the rest are ready. 1 day, 15 hours. Oh my god, a train! Should we go and see that? This is just temporary. I'm gonna make a shed as well next time, I think. Let's go look at the train. We should include consolidating the resources from there to the main storage after a challenge. So many different chests from different challenges standing around. There's basically just the greenhouse. I think it's literally just the greenhouse at this point. And obviously the cave that we're in now. And the greenhouse I did a lot of in the last challenge. The only other one is in the grandpa's shed, but I kind of want to keep that stuff there. Am I too late? I think I'm too late. I think I just heard the end of the train. Oh, we missed it. Oh, in the mines? Oh yeah, but the mine stuff is like for the mines kind of area. Like it's stuff I can sell at the Adventurers Guild, or it's like ores and minerals. And that one I don't consolidate because like the ores there are to smelt there in challenges where I'm allowed to use them. I'm ignoring these because I kind of don't want to include them. Well, I missed the train. That's okay. Let's go chop some wood in the secret woods. Some hardwood. Ooh, what's in here? Probably about the night market. Yeah, so next stream we're going to be starting with the night market. That's exciting. We're going to need to get the trees out there. There's at least one tree because we have one in the greenhouse. And I'm going to need, if there's other ones, we're going to need more of them. I suppose I could do it this way. Poor sapling. Oh, I think it's just that. Okay, that's fine. Well, we're going to need to trade for that again. I can't remember how we get it. We'll find out next time. Give me mahogany seeds, please. Clay. That's fun. Clay now, the next thing I'm going to need it for is probably going to be the dehydrators. Oh, I can make a few almost soon. I think it's just clay I'm missing. Did you see rusted sapling? So there's apple, apricot, banana, cherry, mango, nectarine, orange, pawpaw, peach, pear, persimmon, pomegranate. Oh, rustled. That's just like a decor. Honestly, yeah, I love that little visible fish glitch that happens with like random flying debris. It's silly. And we like a bit of silly randomness every now and again. Oh my gosh. Can't cope. I don't need the bearberries. I don't really know why I'm picking them up. Green rain and expanded is wild. Oh, because there's just like so much more space for stuff. Do we get a cheaper sapling here today? No. Obviously, I do have to watch out for the price because they can be more. Lock this all away. Oh my god, this is on stage 4 out of 5. That might be grown soon. Oh, I guess that one must be our first one. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Things are starting to come together already. Yay! Love it when it's tree fertilizer. Oh wait, I wanted to move this, didn't I? Because I want it to be a bit more visible. There you go, you can actually see it now. No! The streak is broken. Oh, I wanted to get my book as well, because I want to put some of the lighting there. Oh wait, I wonder if I do have enough stuff. Wait. Wood, clay, and fire quartz. So I can make 2 dehydrators. That's pretty huge. Because then we can do things like dehydrate. Maybe we'll dehydrate salmon. No, we'll start with the wild plums. I think I'm hungry. My belly is rumbling like really loudly, so I apologize if at any point that comes through. It's like so loud. Oh my goodness. It's very embarrassing. I think the dehydrators are keeping... Actually, no. They can go here for now. So next time we need a shed. We're already, like, got a lot of machines going on. Oh, I forgot the book. That's fine. I'll go back for it in a second. I want to get some lighting in these corners. I was thinking about how to place things like grass and torches and other little, like, cute decor in a greener season than winter. Oh yeah, I want to show you this as well. Hang on. First of all, I can use this now. You can put this on a table. Look at that. It's not a thing, but if you walk up to it, it opens and it does this animation. How cool is that? Oh, you can use it on there as well. Like, you can actually use the book like that. I kind of want it though. I want to bring it outside. I found it by accident the other day because I was recording some like intro stuff where I just basically sit in front of something or just like be on the farm whilst I'm talking, and yeah, I found it by accident doing that. So lighting wise, we go with something else here. Maybe we swap all of these out. It's still prismatic on the table, yeah. No, wait. I'm mad. Why does this also look like a mushroom? I can't even... Stop considering it actual furniture, I'm offended. I feel like these should be further up. I think they're lined up. Let's see if we can put them inside the cave. Yes, yes, hello. They do work in here. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Yeah, maybe we have some lighting for our bats. I don't want too much, but just like some in here would be nice. I mean, there's already kind of some lighting in here as it is. Shuffle that down there. And then I kind of want to like hide the pot as much as possible. I feel like that works, right? Probably as good as we're going to get it before it starts clipping into the minecart. I'm happy with that. I mean, I suppose I could like smush some down here a bit more. What if we do something like this? We'll do like a few down here. Because we can have them like at varying heights. Like so. Something like that. I feel like this one should move up a little. There we go. Oh, unless maybe this could go down here instead. Maybe here. That's way better, right? There we go. Maybe one somewhere around here. The only thing is it's kind of in the way. Maybe I move this one there. Oh, I've opened the book now. Didn't mean to open that. We'll do that. Then... little one peeking out here. There we go. Yeah, I want to like hide the pot, so make it look like there's just mushrooms in here. And yeah, we should probably do one more mineral check before we go. Geode. Why? There's so many prizzies. Obviously, I'm only really using these as gifts, so I find it hard to. There's 2 of them today. What the heck? The idea of selling prizzies is kind of weird to me. I think I got 3 from there. There we go. My prizzies in there. Then put my book away. And we'll head back up and head to bed for the day, because I think I've done most of what I can for now. Night market is our next big thing. And yeah, as I am heading to bed, we'll see how much money we made today. And if you enjoyed the stream as well, don't forget to hit the like button. This helps out a lot. A good little free way to support the channel. Would very much appreciate it. Yeah, be on the lookout over the next few days for the next Forever Farm video that is almost ready. 725 gold, we're getting somewhere. Maybe we can afford a sapling next time. Anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Let me make sure we save our game here. And I will see you all on what should be Monday for Coral Island. Bye!